Tried to change a setting and YouTube decided that was a good entire time for it to fucking for it to buffer for like 20 seconds. So we should be starting soon. Hello everybody and welcome back to episode 4 of Overblood 2. We're doing it on the weekend today for some reasons. We're in chapter 5.5. We just made it to the jungle prison, the hardest to escape from place ever, and we're gonna be walking in the door.
I believe it's Star Ocean. There's 2 games in that franchise, which is the other one I thought of, but I was like, I never played Star Ocean, that's the thing. My next guess was,
Oh yeah, if you're confused, we were doing a discussion off screen of the next game that I was going to start playing after I finished the last story, and it turned out that it was Octopath Traveler, which I remembered you mentioning at one point in time.
I played, I don't know how many chapters each character's story is, so I probably didn't get that far, because I don't even think I got everybody's second. Maybe I got everybody's second chapter done, but yeah, no, what's the other game I'm thinking of that I think Square Enix made, and I think there's only 2 in that. Bravely Default. Is there only 2 Bravely Default games?
There might be a Get Another Mobile one, but I know that End Layer exists, I just don't know if it's just those 2.
Because I know there's Bravely Default, and then there's Bravely Default 2, and I own both of those games, but haven't played either of them, really.
Another attempt by Square Enix to return to form with the JRPG, and apparently the original did very well, which again surprised Square Enix, who should honestly know better at this point.
Okay, so there's 3 Bravely Default games, because Bravely Second End Layer is another game on the 3DS, but then Bravely Default 2 is on the Nintendo Switch.
Oh, so
I don't own
Bravely
I don't own Bravely Second. I only own Bravely Default 2, which is Bravely Default 1.
So we got 1 elevator, and I think a door over there. And as per usual, this is blind, because obviously I haven't played this ever before. I don't think you've ever heard of this game before I showed it to you.
I definitely have not ever heard of this game before until you showed it.
Which is fair enough, because if you don't remember from episode 1, I mentioned that this game actually never got an American release. Unlike the original, which is infinitely more boring, so that's very questionable. But Riverhillsoft was not exactly the most brain-led company in the world. Considering they sunk their entire budget into this game and then just kind of fucked off into the sunset. Well, unless I'm missing something, I think I'm officially lost at this point, and we barely just started.
All I know is you're in this space to fuck shit up, so.
What do you mean this isn't a portal to the second dimension? And why would you just hang up a portrait of a shoe? Oh, is this turning the room? Well, I think I turned the room backwards. But I don't know what that does, because it doesn't seem like it would do much of anything.
No idea.
Well, I guess it's gonna start getting confusing for the start.
Yeah.
What a brilliant time for me to put on my M-suit.
While you figure stuff out, yeah, so the reason we're doing this game on Saturday for everybody is I got a new job and I completely got my days turned around and forgot that Wednesday was a thing. And so it just wasn't here on Wednesday. But aside from that, I've been doing some other cool stuff this week, namely including I started playing Three Houses again because I haven't finished that game ever, and one of these days I'm gonna actually have to get through an entire route on that game. So I started again today, brand new save file of the Nadelgard route. So we'll see how that all goes.
Oh, the red boys and girl. That's gonna be interesting because they are the faction to not spoil things.
They are the most war crimes in the game path.
I suppose you could say that without it being too spoilery.
But that's actually what got me into wanting to play it again, as I watched a YouTube video that just came up and I recommended that was like, can you beat Fire Emblem Three Houses without committing a war crime? And the answer is yes, you can beat Fire Emblem Three Houses without committing a war crime. However, you can only do it on one of the 4 paths of the game. And you still have to be very careful, because if you deploy all of your units at the very beginning of the game and attack and kill anybody with any of them, except for like a very select few, you've committed a war crime by using a child soldier.
Oddly enough, I think I've seen this video come up too, but I am not really a fan of those like baity challenge video stuff myself.
I like challenge runs. I like seeing how people get creative to solve a problem they made themselves for the game to add a challenge.
Like I'll say
at the start of the game, they could only use like 3 different units because only 3 characters are 18 and over, basically.
Oh, welcome to Donkey Kong 64, I guess. I didn't expect this. Here's where our prison CEO sits. He's not here today because, he's a dick like that.
Believe it or not,
60% of the work week off all the time.
My guess is you're gonna have to jump on the table again, probably, but...
Are you serious, you Acardo, you dumbass name haver? Pick up the item, you stupid! Okay, Carno's apparently just not being cooperative today.
Comes underneath it and you have to blow it up. Because doesn't the interaction with it say something about it being sturdy?
It said that it used to be sturdy, I think?
Well, try blowing it up.
Yeah, it's very strong, and it says it must be a thing.
Yeah, so...
Well, I do have 67 grenades. Oh, you were right. Do not burn, impervious to heat. Time to try and throw an ice pack at it and see if I don't miss. I forgot our intrepid hero is very into terrorism all the time. But goddamn, where do I keep my freeze packs? I mean that didn't do anything.
I don't understand why you thought the freeze pack, but I was gonna wait to see you do it just to see if I could figure out why you're doing it. It says do not burn. It doesn't. That doesn't mean freeze it. Do not burn doesn't mean freeze it. In fact, my mind says do not burn means burn it.
Oh, I guess I have my brain on backwards.
Is it the game's telling you if the note left by the bad guy saying, "Hey everybody, don't burn this," my thought says burn.
Okay, I'll throw the heat pack at it.
I don't think the heat pack burns things.
You're being so unfavorable today to me.
I think the flamethrower is what you have to use to burn things.
Oh yeah, anyway. That might work. I forgot we had a flamethrower. I just need to remember which one of these is the gun button. Oh no, the box is made of cheese the whole time. Who would have seen that coming?
How they said don't burn this. Also, it's impervious to heat. It's like no, it's not. Why would you say don't burn it if it's impervious to heat?
Now, where do I have my key cards again?
I don't know. You're anxious to find them.
I mean, I know it's my job and all, but, like, I've been out of it for a week. It's very convenient that they have the key right next to the door that it unlocks.
Alright, that's typically how keys work.
Yeah, but you're trying to store it to keep it away from people. Otherwise, why would you put it in a block of cheese?
I thought you were saying, like, where you needed to use the key right next to what you needed to unlock. I'm like, yeah, no, that's normal.
Is this a pool that does nothing?
Well, so my guess is throw a heat packer into the water, and then there's something we can do with this.
Okay, but unfortunately, Carno needs to be reminded of how ladders work.
But yeah, and then what did I do else this week for games? Because I did some other stuff. Bought some games that looked interesting. There was a new game that came out on Steam that looked kind of fun. You know me, I like those relaxing games, so I bought Tavern Talk, which is a game where you run a tavern for a bunch of random D&D style characters.
So it's like Valhalla except fantasy?
Yeah.
I remember Valhalla.
I haven't played Valhalla, but I've heard good things. But yeah, and you have to like make quests for them, so you piece together rumors to solve puzzles, so that you're like, oh, okay, so all these rumors fit together, and that makes a quest. Because like, you'll hear a rumor about this and a rumor about that, but like eventually you hear enough rumors that you're like, oh, I think these three things are related, and put them together, and then you can give them as quests to people. Apparently, haven't played it yet though. Because I ended up playing the other game I found instead, and the other game I found I think is really cool, and we might play this on the stream just because I think the narrative element of it is pretty sweet. It's a game called If Found. I don't expect it to be a very long game.
Well, it's indie games in general.
But If Found is, it's sort of like a visual novel style game, or it's sort of like, you know how Gone Home was a walking simulator that like basically just told a story as we walked around a house?
Yeah, books and such.
Yeah, If Found is more, instead of having you walk, and I'm guessing there's a whole bunch of symbolism to this, you actively erase the story as you go. So in order to progress the story, you erase it. And so it's like the story is, depending on where you're at in the story, it's essentially shown through a diary, and you're constantly erasing it. After you read it, you erase it. And so there's something symbolism there, and I'm guessing it ties to the end of the story. Did you just die?
Yeah, I just walked in the room and died.
Gotcha. Yeah, I had my If Home or If Found game.
Okay, so don't do that, apparently.
What did you do?
I literally walked forward into a spike trap. That's literally what happened.
Oh, gotcha.
Like, that's complete bullshit, so
where was the spike trap, out of curiosity?
Do I have to turn this into ice and get to that thing? Because I'm totally willing to do that, I just don't want to... Well, I guess I can use the fire pack whenever I want if I don't get it right. I'll show you it later. Just calm down. Damn it, have a clue in you. There's gotta be something here. Oh, and if anyone is on episode 4 for some reason watching this and is confused by my jumping, this game is a platformer. It doesn't make any sense, but it is.
Fine. It's apparently a platformer. Oh hey, hi Spike Trap.
And hello, Donkey Kong 64 door. That does not...
Not to mention Donkey Kong Country music, or Donkey Kong 64 music.
Where we just count things. Okay, how do you open this thing?
Glass. Shoot it.
Why do we have to be a barbarian all the time? That didn't work.
Oh, yeah.
Which means it's time for the more aggressive option.
Right? Throw the bomb. Good job.
Again, the aggressive option. Fuck you, the universe. Give me your pants. And your shirt. I need to start wearing women's clothing as a disguise. Why did I even do that?
There was an item in there, but I think the grenade might have destroyed the item. I don't know.
How do I make this go down? Damn it, obey me! Why does this game not make any fucking sense? No, never.
I don't know. But yeah, no. So if found is I haven't finished it yet, so I don't know the full narrative. But I thought that was just like a really cool method of storytelling. Because at the end of the day, that's all it is. The entire game is just you essentially taking an eraser and then using your mouse to just move the eraser around to erase the story as you read it. And that's the entire game. But it's kind of really cool in that regard. As you know, that sort of, you know, I want to get away from my past or forget my past element, which is what I assume where the story is going. Because from what I have played, and I think it might be the Valentine's Day game. I don't know. I'm always switching what game I want to do for around Valentine's Day. And this one doesn't feel like it should be. Like, if anything, this game is going to be about self-love. I don't think this game is going to be about romantic love.
To lower the bed, you need to turn off the laser-activated switch, which is in the bed.
To blow up the bed, I guess.
It's floating! Oh my god! I don't understand how these things work. Now, how do I blow it up using the power of lasers?
I don't know, it didn't seem to blow up. Anyway,
The switch, which is in the bed. Yeah, fuck it. More explosions. Damn it, did that blow up the one I had in my hand?
so you to get launched from the explosion.
Well, I gotta assume this room is used for something. Otherwise, why would this be here?
I mean, yeah, we have to do something to that bed. I'm just not sure what.
I'll try the fire back here and see if it does anything. Just gotta remember to buy more of them. Also, he pitched it across the entire pond like a moron.
Yeah, so far If Found is a game about... takes place in Ireland. There's a bunch of... My favorite is there's like a bunch of like terms in the game that there's like little asterisks or like a little symbol by, and then you like hit a thing and it's like, this is what this means. And like some of them are just Catholic things because they're just like Irish people are just Catholic. So like some of most of it is Irish cultural stuff, but some of it is so I think that photo raises the giant blade on the back of the thing, or at least it makes this room with the guillotine. But it takes place in Ireland, and it is about
to space.
It's about the story starts with, I think she's in college, but she comes home because of her father's death for her funeral, and she comes from this small rural area in Ireland, and she gets home and her mom is all like, oh, hi son, get ready for the funeral. Also, when will you stop doing this fad? And
okay, so we do need the silver
you're real blah blah blah. It's like, Mom, this isn't a phase.
It's totally a phase. Everything you do when you're 20 is a phase. I don't believe you.
So if you weren't listening carefully enough, it's a horrible thing to say because this is a trans person we're talking about.
Well, you are right, but I'm also probably gonna say that's what she's thinking.
Yeah, that's what the mom's thinking. You're correct. But apparently,
well, there's a difference between me playing a character and me being me.
But yeah, the trans girl's been doing this since high school. Anyway, she gets into a bout with her. Where I'm at in the story, which isn't very far, she gets into a bout with her mom.
The old row that's not gonna go anywhere.
She gets into a bout with her mom, runs out, bumps into an old friend of hers, who I assume must have come out as gay before she left for college, but her friend's gay and he's living with his boyfriend, and so they take her in, and then, yeah. I don't know where the story's going from there, but her life sucks right now, so I have no idea where the story's going, but...
And if she erases her entire life, she's gonna get 44th Avenue or whatever that movie is. And realize that it was all for naught in the first place.
I mean, it's not like she's literally erasing her life. You're erasing a diary, like a written diary.
Okay, so I am gonna have to figure out this puzzle because, like, there's nowhere else really to go in prison.
Well, what about the third painting? So one painting takes you to the one place. Where's the third painting?
Well, the third painting took us to the Donkey Kong 64,
jungle area?
The office. That office.
Okay.
I'm assuming that thing there is the key card
I guess I'll pull up the guide, so... I also guessing that's probably the key card you need. What is this game called? Overblood.
God damn it, how do I do that? How do I turn off lasers? Because again, my best guess is exploding it. That didn't seem to work. Okay, I see the switch is in there, but how do I get there? Or maybe I can throw a grenade from here. That didn't work. But I have 60 grenades, so I'm totally willing to keep trying.
You shoot it with the, okay, stop throwing your grenade. You shoot the small rectangular orange light with the laser gun.
The laser gun?
Yeah.
Oh, I do have a laser gun. But how do I get up there?
No, you don't get up there. You have to shoot the orange.
There we go.
No, you just stand straight from it and shoot it while it's moving. You don't need to get up on anything.
Which is kind of a problem. Unless I get on that platform up there.
The picture from the walkthrough literally has him standing on like the edge of the carpet on the side towards the bed.
How does that work? Also, I'm gonna need to use an energy pack for this dumb thing. It can't get low enough though.
I assume you just shoot it when it gets to the very bottom.
I'm gonna try my plan. Yeah, I'm too short. I need to get taller. Boom. I did it. My plan is better than your plan.
I mean, my plan's just reading the walkthrough.
Well, we did it. We solved the case. We could have done this all in that episode that I decided to cut short for this.
Yeah, this is apparently really short. Because after this is the boss fight, and then I'm guessing we're done after the boss fight. Maybe we're not. Maybe the next area is sort of big. I don't know.
Well, we know that Chapter 7 is going to be 3 parts. That's going to be the longest one. And then I did check to find Episode 8. We are going to include that. We're not going to be playing it ourselves. And apparently Episode 8 is only going to take about like 20 minutes. But yeah, I'll be pulling that off of the old Long Plays archive, and we'll be seeing that too. And maybe it'll have a... I don't know, maybe it'll steal the one winged angel or something for the final act. Because, as we've said in all these parts, the 3 previous that exist, this game is just stealing every idea it's ever had from everything else.
From a bunch of other PlayStation 1 games, and apparently a little bit of Donkey Kong 64 in this area. Just the music, though.
Well, I said that as a joke just because it looked like Donkey Kong 64 in that one room.
The music made me think of Donkey Kong 64.
Oh, we get a cutscene for finishing.
Yeah, apparently there's some random items in this room if we want.
I ask the questions around here,
There's
boy.
a grenade, there's a
Who are you and what are you
magazine,
doing here?
cartridge.
Huh? Who are you?
I
There's
asked for your
1,000
name, boy,
credits,
not a
there's a
thousand
time
of you.
bomb, there's a single time bomb.
Now tell me who you are before I have to
Or you
discipline
can
you.
just kill the boss.
I could use some discipline.
So, you want to be a little boy toy, huh? Come to Mame, and I'll give you all the discipline you need.
This is
This is currently a thing that's happening. We gotta deal with a lady with a laser whip. Who's not giving me a lot of time to prep. Okay, but did Final Fantasy VII have the Dominatrix character?
well, she's caught on an edge, so you have all the time in the world to shoot your weapon.
Oh, I could probably shoot her from here. Oh shit, she figured out she figured out physics.
She got unstuck because you're gonna have to get her restuck again.
Also, I don't have any sword in my sword.
Yeah, but all you need to do to get her stuck again is take a sharp turn in a very specific spot, in my opinion.
That was
Okay,
all the Magnum did?
I think you had her. Yeah, she was stuck. You just have to take a sharp turn somewhere so she gets stuck on a corner. Yeah, the game says antique gun, actually. This is what the guide says. It says 20 shots of the antique gun.
Jesus, that's a lot of bullets.
Yeah, but they don't want you wasting the Magnum bullets, I guess. Because
Oh,
we have way more
fair
gun
enough.
clips than we do Magnum bullets.
Need to refill this thing. It's like we're 10-year-olds shooting each other. Okay, I've got bullets for days in this thing. You'll never stop me. You're too terrible at doing your job. Just like me, actually. We're the two worst operatives on the planet. I'm sorry, I
My
don't
gun's
actually
empty
have
to
peripheral
reload,
vision.
so I think
Also, she's learned how to teleport. No! How do you do that? Give me your technology. Her laser whip has teleportation powers.
I was gonna say, I wouldn't reload the gun early. Don't reload the gun early, because I think you just, all those extra bullets get lost. Because it's one clip to fully load it, and the clip is gone. So if you have 5 bullets left and you load the clip, those 5 bullets that were in the gun are gone. It always will refill the gun when you for the cost of one clip.
Yeah, just stand there. It'll be good for both of us, trust me. You better be a robot at the end of all this, because this developer didn't have the balls for me to shoot a real person.
I mean, you have fought real people. I just don't know if you fought a girl yet.
Finally found a use for all those mag carts.
You got me, kid.
Cool.
What a brilliant final moment. Only $4,000? That's as much as they were paying you to be a criminal? Jesus Christ, lady, you need to step up for your own worth a little bit more. I do appreciate that the inescapable jungle prison didn't have any security at all.
Dr. Velter, remember me? I did my best to help you, but...
Yes. What are you doing here?
Come on. I'll explain everything later. We gotta get moving.
Okay.
But instead of helping you, I ran away and jumped out a window. I hope that's fine. I left you to your death because fuck that shit.
For boss number 2.
Wait, are you serious? There's a oh, it's fucking Condor, like Condor 2.
This guy apparently takes 8 or 9 shots from the big magnum, or a good dousing with the flamethrower. I don't know what constitutes a good dousing.
Well, we can give it a shot.
Huh?
I mean, he's got a stick.
You foolish, arrogant little punk. You waltz in here and you think you can walk out with Jamal Gold's prize resident? Oh, you have much to learn, my boy. You see, you will soon feel the consequence of my wrath, which no one has ever survived.
Who the hell is this clown?
He's the head of security here. His name is Adidi Brago.
Head
Oh,
of
that
security? The way Fat Boy he was jumping around and posing, he looks like the head of insecurity.
That
Alright,
wise
alright.
remark has just earned you a slow, painful death. I will enjoy your suffering. Ah!
Oh, I'm really shaking now.
Aditi is also the only employee in this prison. Dang it, these bosses never give me time to prep. Because it's not like this stuff... Oh, he can't run fast.
Yeah, this guy gets winded, apparently. Which gives you, when you see him get winded, that's when you have an opportunity to attack.
Oh, he's got a Monkey King staff, too. So you're a fan of that one book that everyone's used to make video games, too.
What, Journey of the West?
Ah! What the fuck?
Anyway,
He's also mastered physics.
When this attack is over, he gets super tired and you can just beat on him. Oh, he threw up too.
Dang it, come over here. I don't have all day fuel. Yeah, yeah, this is perfect.
Yeah, you got him in his stomach, I think.
So you're the head of security, huh? I expected a little more. You didn't even make me run out of gas.
Damn it! I should have learnt to fire automatic weapons instead of studying kendo.
Well, I guess he won't be bothering us anymore. Come on, Professor. We better get out of
I
here.
should have learned how to use guns.
Instead of my Monkey King stick. That was a poor decision. I should have stopped trying to look cool and actually been good. We got to fight the Monkey King, and we also got to see a dinosaur drown in sand.
But where are you taking me?
Don't worry, Dory. You'll love it.
Trust me, this isn't a cult. That's 100% not what it is.
Oh, can't be! Oh, someone had better pinch me. I must be dreaming. I can't actually be standing here looking at a real hull drive. It's not possible. Oh.
You're not dreaming. It's real, Doctor. It's real.
Oh, I know, my dear boy, I know. I know every inch of this machine, every line, every circuit. I've studied it for years from drawings, never knowing if it was only just wild fantasy. Seeing it now makes my mind race, thinking of the potential for good that a working hull drive could have if it were in the right hands.
Velta! Good to see you, my friend.
Oh, Raz, Navarro.
We missed you, pal.
What kind of shape is it in?
We almost had her online, but we can't seem to fire up the macro cylinder module. Other than that, everything else seems to be in working order. It's incredible. This thing is a technological marvel.
Raz, punch up a schematic of the macro cylinder module.
Okay. Here it is, coming up on the main screen.
Ah, there's the problem. The cylinder's lost mass from age.
We should pull the module out and try to rebuild it.
We don't have to. We can adjust the tolerances to accommodate the decreased area of the cylinder at the particle exhaust outlets.
What? But the pressure would blow the secondary core.
It won't blow, I'm sure of it.
Prison sure hasn't made him any less of a smug bastard.
Reducing particle exhaust outputs by 9 kilograms. By 10 kilograms.
Stop. Now, slowly increase the inductance flux of the cylinder.
Commence inductance flux. Augmentation sequence. Plus 20. 23. 27. 30.
Here goes. Activating inductance flux. Augmentation sequence.
Induction flux stable. The macro cylinder module has been activated.
It works! Like I said, prison hasn't made you any less brilliant, Ventor.
Of course you did, Navarro.
It's working. This hull drive is actually online.
You're right, Raz, it is. But I still can't believe my senses aren't playing tricks on me. Think of it. We've got a working hull drive.
Does this mean we're all going to be all right?
Let's hope so, kid.
Okay, let's see what this baby can do.
Not yet. We have to check the power conduits to make sure we've got sufficient energy dispersal to avoid an overload. With insufficient dispersal, the machine could self-destruct.
There's no need to worry about that, Doctor. The hull drive's power conduits are already in the proper dispersal configuration. They've been attached to the main power lines of all the key point air cooling towers in the area. I've been waiting for this day a long time.
What? Why didn't you tell us about this?
Because
All
I'm
right,
secretly
Osaka.
evil.
Tell us what's going on here.
Okay, you're right. I owe all of you an explanation.
Here's my schematic of my explanation.
I'm sure everyone here has heard about the group known as the Children of Earth.
Yeah. Those are the fanatics who worship the earth like it's God.
Yes, the environmentalist group that's been bombing new construction sites to save Mother Earth.
What have they got to do with us?
Plenty. The group is really a front for a secret organization dedicated to protect this hull drive.
What?
And you're one of them, right?
Are you? You better tell us what's going on here, Osaka, and tell us now.
I'm one of the group's founders. It was formed when we found out about Project Meridian. We call ourselves the Children of Earth, and deliberately sound as outrageous as possible, so we're not considered a serious threat. But our real goal has always been to get this hull drive working. I knew the only way it could be done was to find all of you.
You bombed construction sites to thwart Hyana.
Yes, we used our cover as environmental religious fanatics against urban growth, to target Hyana supply subways and access routes to Project Meridian. He thought we hurt him by accident, but we planned our bombings to disrupt the completion of his ship without him catching on, and it worked. To this day, Hyana has no idea what the Children of Earth have accomplished.
I see.
Our love of the Earth is real, but we had to appear naive in order to survive.
Yeah, now I get it.
Me too. If he was a little more upfront about it.
I apologize for being secretive and evasive, but we've been living in constant fear of exposure. We didn't know who we could trust. I had to take every precaution possible, but now our goals are the same. To get the hull drive working so the Earth can be saved.
The boy's right. Let's forget his past and get to work ensuring the future of this planet.
Yeah.
He's right.
Good. Let's get to work. As you know, doctors, we've only got one chance to get her pulsing without losing specific maximum amplitude. If we don't, she's got to regenerate for 48 hours before we can safely try again.
We know.
Okay, let's start her up. Engage primary tachyon inceptor.
Primary tachyon inceptor engaged.
The primary tachyon inceptor has fired.
Yes. It's working. Good so far. Engage the secondary inceptor.
Engaging secondary tachyon inceptor.
The secondary tachyon inceptor has fired.
Felter, we're almost done.
Okay. Set the particle wave function to maximum.
Wave function to maximum.
Particle wave function at maximum oscillation.
Excellent. Everything is running smoothly so far. Now we are ready to light the pulse stars.
Start pulse star ignition countdown now.
Beginning pulse star ignition. Countdown.
Come on! Fire up! Fire up!
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ignition!
Oops, I started a nuclear war.
So close. What happened? What went wrong? We've lost maximum amplitude. I can't understand it. The wave function was fine. The tachyon levels were correct. Why didn't the pulse stars fire?
Hey, lighten up. You can try again in 48 hours, right?
You don't understand, my boy. Yes, we can try it again in 48 hours, but unless we find out why the pulse stars aren't firing, we'd just be wasting our time. With this kind of a problem, we may be looking at completely reverse engineering the entire hull drive, and that means tearing it all down and rebuilding it piece by piece.
No, we've got to be able to fix it. We've got to make it work somehow.
Once again, we were at the gate, locked out and looking in. Will we ever find our way? Little did we know at that very moment, an old woman about to wake up from a very long sleep might be holding the key to our success.
Geneva.
Damn you, Japanese woman! Give me the key! We need it or the world's fucked. They've been working on this for 75 years. This game asks, okay, but what if Final Fantasy VII had, you know, technical mumbo jumbo? Or did they do that? I don't think so. We beat them.
I actually feel for you, Hazaka. What now?
I don't know. All this work for nothing. I spent 10 years on the hull drive. All this planning wasted.
You can't give up hope. You've worked too hard. Hey, you've even got me believing in you. That's a miracle right there. Maybe there's more to come.
Are they shoehorning in a
Maybe.
romance suddenly
Maybe.
into this?
We'll find a way. I know it.
You're full of surprises. I like it when you act like a person instead of a hard-boiled cop.
Nobody's perfect. Besides, surprise is part of being a good cop.
You got me, Agent.
What?
You got me.
I cause surprises all the time. That's how I get the drop on everybody. What?
Shoehorning in a romance out of nowhere.
You know, it's just, you know, some general support. She's gonna... I don't know. You can't expect anything from her because apparently her entire tactic is surprising people.
We gave it our best shot. I just got to get away for a while.
We haven't given up.
I know, and I'll be there for you if you need me. But right now, I need some time to chill out, man. It's been a hell of a ride.
I understand.
So do I. He's realized that he can keep up with us old-timers, so he's gonna do something safe and easy like junk blade racing.
Yeah,
Just
don't laugh
chill
too
out,
hard,
man.
Pops. Those teeth will fall out.
I need to relax or else I'll lose all my teeth.
Anyway, take care, you two, and call me if you need me. Bye. And say bye to Chris and Hasaka.
We need you fucking idiot.
And so this is the chapter we would just take a break from the story.
Are you serious?
I don't know for sure, but based on what I've read, yes.
They've only got 7 chapters. Why are they throwing one in the trash?
There's also a secret boss in this chapter, but I don't think we need to do the secret
Yes,
boss.
Mr. Walker? Talk to me.
Sir, all tests of the craft have been completed. Project Meridian checks out. We are ready to launch on command.
Excellent. Excellent. I've been waiting for this day. It's been many years. But now the world will finally know the true genius of Zeno. They will bow at my feet and build monuments to my brilliance. As well they should. As well they should. Very well then. We will launch in 3 days.
Launch in 3 days?
Close your mouth, Walker. It's disgusting. You little people have no sense of grandeur. Yes, we will launch on Christmas Day. It will be my present to the world.
We need to follow in the great steps of Christmas.
I will inform Ryuichi and the others.
No, you will not. As of now, there are no others. You will obey me and only me.
Wait,
Do
what?
I make myself clear?
Crystal.
I'm glad we understand each other, Walker. Now make sure all supplies are in order, and our group is ready to board the ship.
Yes, sir.
Ryuichi and all the rest will soon learn that I have always been their superior. They have risen by the brilliance of my mind, and now they shall fall at the shadow of my feet.
Okay, so rather than, the planned launch with 10,000 people, they're just gonna launch with like 20 and say, fuck you.
Yes.
Hey, Beepo. What's shaking today? I'm pretty sure the reason we got 2 hours on that last one is just because I probably left the game running at some point. How do you not know me? I've been here for like a week.
Anyway, the first thing we need to do is go to the burger place and buy a banana.
Okay. Need to try and remember where the burger place is.
Head to the bottom of your screen from the bar.
Seems like it'd be over here. Unfortunately, I still don't have Midgard memorized. Oh, there it is. The burger place.
Wanna buy the banana.
What kind of fucking banana is $500?
Yeah, if you read the description, it says it's rare.
It's the only banana in Midgard.
Apparently.
Hey, do you know who wants this?
Also, this isn't Midgard. This is not Midgard. Anyway, I don't know exactly what we need to do on the rest of this walkthrough, because part of this walkthrough has us going on a treasure hunt to find some instant plates that I will let you decide if we need to do or not, because I don't think that's part of the main story.
Well, how many instant plates do we have? Where's my inventory?
I mean, I just saw instant plates, so it looks like we only have one.
I don't know if I want to go on a treasure hunt for disposable items.
Yeah, because they have us do a bunch of shit that I assume is needed to get an instant plate. But if you go to Main Street, there's a cutscene, and that's eventually what we need to do.
Okay, I can run around until I find Main Street.
It's the street with the church sign. So if you know the sign, it's like church with the arrow and Santa. It's the street that has Santa on it.
Yeah, I think it's about a couple screens from here.
But yeah, because for the instant plates, there's a bunch of like dialogue we have to trigger. So if a cutscene starts here, then this is the story.
Hey, you! Wait a minute!
Huh?
That's him! Freeze!
Shit!
Damn, Ayano owns the local police.
Psst, this way.
Huh?
It's a good thing that the police have like a 15-foot vision cone.
True.
Huh?
I don't hear him. I think you're in the clear.
Right.
Bald faceless
Thanks.
child.
No sweat. Don't mention it. I hate coppers. You just can't trust them.
Me too, kid.
Hey,
They keep beating me
what's a
up,
little
the
kid like
homeless
you
child.
doing out here this late anyway?
I've been doing a
I
little
also
food
hate
shopping.
cops.
You know, getting some supplies. Those same cops almost busted me. When I ditched them the first time, I tripped and hit my head. Almost knocked myself out, but I got a hard head.
Huh? Yeah.
Why were they chasing you?
It's a long story.
You been, lifting stuff too?
No. And you shouldn't be taking anything either. I can't believe that you stole all that. What if you'd gotten caught?
No way, Blue Jay. I'm too smart to get caught. I know what I'm doing.
You do have a hard head, kid.
Hey, I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? It's the only way I can survive.
But what about your parents? Can't they help you?
They were also
Parents?
killed by the police.
I don't have any parents.
Oh, an orphan. That's tough, kid. But don't you have someone to take care of you?
Oh, yeah, sure. I got someone to take care of me. That would be Cracker. He raised me since I was real small. Cracker sure is a smart guy. He's the one who sent me out to get this food.
Gee, kid. You've got it tougher than I thought.
Nah, I'm doing just fine. And besides, tomorrow's a big day. It's Christmas Eve. That's why we need all this extra food.
Christmas Eve? It's tomorrow.
What? You didn't know? Earth calling. Dude, wake up.
I've been real busy.
Grown-ups.
Earth calling, dude,
You're always
wake
seem
up.
too busy. That's what Cracker says
Good
because he has to
dialogue.
take care of Marius. It can't be that hard. She doesn't even move. And only talks with her mind.
Hey, Marius?
Yeah, she's really cool. She's super old and can't move, but she's real smart and kind. But the neatest thing about her is that she talks with her mind.
With her mind?
Yeah, with her mind. She can't use her mouth or any other part of her body.
Hey,
But
did
she's
you catch
cool.
that she talks
She
with her
tells
mind,
lots
Jeff?
of great
I'm not sure
stories
if you
about
caught
outer
that she
space
talks with her
adventures and
mind.
super robots. Her voice just comes right into our heads.
This woman, the one you call Marius, do you know where she comes from?
Huh? Nah. I think she's just always been there. Like I say, she's real old. She's even older than you. But I don't know where she comes from.
I see. Even older than me, huh? Well, where is Marius now?
She stays at our hideout.
Can you take me there? To see her?
Huh? I don't know. I don't think Cracker would like that. You're not a member of our gang, and he's pretty touchy about who comes over. Nah, I don't think so. There's no way I could bring a stranger over without Cracker's okay.
Come on.
No, I'd better not.
What if I help you out by getting you more food for your supplies?
More food. Now you're talking. As a matter of fact, I need some bananas. Yeah, I got a bunch, but I ended up eating them all. So, if you replace the bananas, it's a deal.
Bananas
What do
are
you say,
addictive
huh?
in the
Okay?
future.
Yeah, sure, kid. You got yourself a deal. I'll get you a bunch of bananas, and you can take me to see Marius. That way, we both get
Extra
what we want,
banana.
eh?
I mean, one.
Cool.
Because that's all you need. You give him the one banana, and he's gonna take. Then you have to follow him to the hideout.
So we met up with
Just
child
turn around,
Irish
go back in the
Aladdin, and we're gonna be helping him out.
Literal banana.
You want to help out Irish Aladdin? Here you go. You need a talking monkey, man.
Thanks, pal.
All right,
Talking monkey would eat the banana.
let's get going.
Yeah, sure. Let's go.
Hey! Hey!
Gotta be fast.
Anyway,
What do you
chase the
know?
kid.
That little runt just ripped me off.
For a banana. How dare he? You ready for some wacky TTYD music, apparently? We got the entire chorus of fart trumpets.
So what now?
Oh,
Keep
come on,
chasing the
keep it
kid.
going.
Now the game's gonna give you control of chasing the kid now. Alright, chase the kid.
It's only one direction to go, and it's full of monsters.
Oh, talk to that guy.
Hey, you know what's going on? Let's do it! I can kill you first, I have a lightsaber. Yes, exactly. I'm young and stupid, time to die! The gang Little Elephant, apparently. It's not as catchy a name as Avalanche. But fuck it, it's what we got. We got the brand and everything.
There's a guy right up here in the corner. Talk to him. He's gonna tell you where to find the orphan.
Okay, haunted house. Bar Karoy. Okay, gotta find this bar, apparently. Why the hell would you do fixed camera for a thing like this? Seems like a weird choice for even a PlayStation game.
Barkeroy is to your,
Oh,
to
it's
your
just,
left and down.
it's just a constant amount of people doing the Street Fighter 2 thing.
No, it's not a constant amount. It's actually we do actually have to take all these people out in order to do the story. By
I have
the way,
to kill all these people?
I mean, it looks like some of them are killing each other, but you need to stop all the gangs. I would just snipe them. You keep equipping the laser stuff that's out of battery.
Ow! Bitch. Fine, we'll go with regular knife.
Well, it does like very little. You're gonna die before you will do that. But yeah, so the bar anyways to your left here and down, but I don't know if you can go there until these guys are dead.
Oh my god, leave me alone.
You're gonna die though.
I'm working on it. Just need to not die first. Jeez, you guys are tanks. How do you do that? Why are you guys all ninjas?
I mean, they're all clumped up. Just throw grenades into the crowd.
Oh yeah, that's actually an infinitely smarter idea.
Like, even if you miss one, you're probably gonna get another one, and you have so many goddamn grenades.
I thought I agreed. Do
You
I
have
have
to
to
remove the gun, I guess, yeah.
I know, I'll hide behind this pole. They'll never figure it out. Hey, buddy, you like cartoons? How about that? I've got tons of these damn things. Aha!
See, you got one.
Well, I guess Avalanche in this universe is actually a group of assholes.
I mean, I don't know. This is the. I don't know if this is the elephant gang, guys.
I do not know how to control these damn things. Well, you know, half health ain't too bad.
I mean, you have 60 of these, but as long as you can time it so that you hit. You know, if you hit more than one, you're good. Yeah, there you took out 2 of them.
And all this for a banana.
If you get hit mid-animation of
Apparently, a grenade does not. Oh, what about this decoy? I'll never figure it out. Thank you, ricocheting. How are you not dead? Damn it, all these enemies are defying laws of physics.
Alright, well, I'll just pick up all the items on the ground now that they drop.
$8. Well, I guess I am robbing the homeless.
Anyway, go to the left here. And then go down. I have a map of this whole area.
I mean, that way?
So don't go back. That's back the way you came. Go down this path here. And then there should be like a little alley you can slip in somewhere. That's what we're looking for. Okay, so this must be the wrong direction. I don't know which way it orientated you off of the thing, but...
Well, I'm back to Killer Alley.
Yeah, so there are 6 of these groups of dudes that we need to kill in order to progress the game anyway, because that's what the guy at the bar is going to task us with to do to get the, Oh,
I probably had the grenade in my pocket too long.
Yeah, so when you equip the grenade, you have 3 seconds to throw it, and it blows up then. So you can, like, hold onto it to, like, throw it less of a distance.
Damn it, you jerks, come over here. Get into a big pile.
Just... It's not worth trying to get literally all of them into a pile.
It totally is if I can get them all clumped together like this. Eat that! This is what I call anarchy. I'm gonna blow up people who don't deserve it. This is what you get for making me become a detective. Captain Exploder. Yeah, should I even bother grenading you? I mean, you're only one guy. How the hell did that hit you?
Alan's gonna screw this. Oh.
Did he stab himself?
I don't know. Oh yeah, you did.
How are you doing that?
Yeah, anyway, I don't know where we are relative to everything now, because,
I went the wrong direction.
Because, yeah, we're looking for one of those. Okay, so go... Wait. Oh, now I literally have no idea. Because I'm pretty sure we killed 3 and 2, so this must be group number 1 then. Because they're just in a grid.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get the grenades out, because you guys are tanks.
Where you have to de-equip the...
Well, I piled them together at least. Yeah, what riveting gameplay. Blow up these guys 6 times. mean, if you guys are so incompetent that you're stabbing yourselves, should I even bother?
Yeah, I don't know how that's happening, but
Okay, so
anyway.
what's your idea?
My worry is that they all fucking respawn or something once we take on the request. That's what I'm worried about, which is why I want to find this bar as quickly as possible. But I have to figure out where we are relative to anything, and the problem is every screen looks the same. And so because I lost where we were from the start, I don't know.
Okay, so
We're
I'll just
on
have to...
one of the two sides. I don't know which of the two sides we're on, but we need to be on the far right side. But depending on which way you rotate your camera for this map, either side can be the quote-unquote far right side. So I need to orientate us from something to know which one's the far right side.
Well, you
But
said
on that
something about an alley, so I'll just go down this alley. And it doesn't look like anything here is important.
Okay, so this is one of the corners.
Just Gloom Alley?
That's the name of this whole area, is called Gloom Alley.
Fair enough. Okay, so we're at a
So
bridge.
this is either, yeah, if the guy that you can talk to's there, we're back at the start. So that's the guy you talk to, so that we're back at the start. So go to the right here.
Right.
Yeah.
That's not
What you
right.
did is you killed 3, 2, and 1. That's what you did. You ran from 3 to 2 and then to 1. So then run up. And then from the left, you go left here.
Hey, knifey boys.
So yeah, I'm gonna use that flaming trash can to keep track of where we are, because we have to head down the path that the flaming trash can is in.
Yeah, maybe a better direction than down. Because when you said down the first time, I had no idea what you were on about.
Well, it's referring to where we are relative. So I said you had to go left and then turn down an alley. Because there shouldn't have been the only down from the beginning to go to the correct spot is to go down into a side alley, like one of those skinny side alleys, which is where the bar is. It's in one of those, but there's multiple of them on the map. Everything else is just this grid of streets.
Yeah, why don't you guys just fight each other?
They're not even fighting each other. When a certain kind of their attack misses or something, they hit themselves.
They decide to kill themselves.
No, it's a certain kind of attack of theirs that they do, that if it misses you, I think it hurts them. But it's not the knife throw, it's some, I want to say it's their melee attack, like they're trying to hit you in range.
Okay, so what's your idea here?
Okay, so go the path directly north of where your camera's currently located. Go that way. And then there should be a little alley that's going to be on your left, assuming the camera's going down the street. And nope, I don't know relative to where we are.
I'm gonna try that side.
It might be. Because, yeah, right now the annoying part is once we load in, I can't tell where we are relative. Yeah, so that must be the skinny alley. Because it changes the angle of your camera when we load in, which is what's annoying. Because suddenly I'm like, where do we need to be relative to stuff? And the game's like, fuck you, you don't get to know.
Hey, dead guy. I probably shouldn't have my knife equipped.
Anyway, yeah, talk to the bar guy now.
Fine. God, you guys would like the cat being here, but not me.
Anyway, we presumably already killed 4 of the 6 gangs we need to kill in order to get this guy to give us what we need, so...
So just start wandering around and getting into Street Fighter 2ing?
Well, from here, I can tell you where the next one is. It should be to your left. So if you go left from the entrance of the bar and into this intersection, when it loads into your next area, there should be a group that fight.
All the drifters, they just get into knife fights like a bunch of dicks.
All this chapter is this, and then once we kill all 6 of these gangs, we go into the ghost house, and then the ghost house is the last part of the chapter. And the ghost house doesn't seem to be that big, so...
Well, it is a house. I mean, even ghost houses aren't that big. Everyone just wanted to audition for Street Fighter 2, and they didn't get their opportunity.
First of all, this wouldn't be Street Fighter 2, this would be something like Final Fight. But...
Yeah, that makes sense.
I was like, Street Fighter 2 is a fighting tournament of one-on-one karate stuff.
Well, yeah, but they had that guy knife that other guy in the intro.
What?
Yeah, the intro to Street Fighter 2 has those guys in a knife fight.
No, they're not in a knife fight.
It's a knife fight if the guy wins by punching the guy.
No. I'm gonna pull up the Street Fighter 2.
Damn it, why does the third guy have to get involved?
Yeah, no, they don't have knives. They're punching each other. It's actually just 2 guys squaring off, and then one guy throws 1 punch and it's over.
All these years, and I've had it.
And then the game says, and then it like pans up a building to a sign that says Street Fighter 2, and then the game says, and then on that sign, and then it's Street Fighter 2, the World Warrior insert coin. So.
It's a good thing you guys were armed with, Okay, so I have no idea where I came from.
Okay, so, no, I'm using the, no, don't go anywhere! I'm using the flaming chest, like the flaming barrels that are everywhere, as relative points, because they're marked on this map. So, from where so if you orientate yourself, so the flaming barrel is in the upper right corner.
Upper right corner?
Yeah, so if you rotate your map so that's in the upper right-hand corner, you need to go to your left. And if you head, then you need to head just straight down this road. And it should be the next intersection that loads. Should be our last group.
God, why do you drifters all look the same? How do you even do that?
Anyway, now I'm gonna go look at the Final Fight intro screen to see the arcade intro for Final Fight looks like.
Yeah, I haven't seen that one because,
Metro City, a well-known crime capital. Okay, so it just starts off with like a
so just your
map,
typical arcade
map
screen.
of the city. Well, it shows like the level map because you go through the map in various areas. So Metro City, a well-known crime capital, has been ruled by violence and death for many years. A fact that the newly elected mayor and former Street Fighter Mike Hagar,
Mike Hagar ever a Street Fighter?
No, Mike Hagar was never in Street Fighter. This game predates Street Fighter. Actually, no. Street Fighter 1 I think might predate Final Fight, but...
I think Street Fighter 1 predates all video games. Considering how shit it is.
Anyway, Mike Hagar plans to change. At the center of the problem is the huge gang known as Mad Gear. Mad Gear controls all the major crime activity in the city. When they learned of Hagar's plans, they took immediate action to bring this new mayor, blah blah. Sometime in the 1990s, and then it's sound of a phone ringing. And then it's Mike Hagar on the phone. Hello, Mike Hagar here. Hee hee hee, Mr. Hagar, so pleased to make your acquaintance. I believe you know who I am. Don't hang up. We have a little business proposition for you. Your daughter for your cooperation. And we'll throw in the regular monthly bonus to your salary. Something. What? What happened to Jessica? God, this text goes really
She
fast.
got double dragoned.
Holy fuck, does this text go fast? I cannot read this fast enough. How do kids in the arcade read this?
They didn't. They just played the fucking game.
What happened to Jessica? Who is this?
Now, how the fuck
Not
am I
so
supposed
fast,
to get
Mike.
back?
Turn on your TV. Oh, if I use things to orientate myself.
I'll probably just go down the street.
You son of a... What have you done to her?
I see the sign. I know where I'm going. Dude, I've murdered like 60 people for no reason. Can I have the coin now? Why is your city so shit? Like, even that shitty city in, like, my brain is not getting my shit correct. I'll think about it for a second. That shitty city in Sword and Shield wasn't as bad as this.
Like that?
You saw the house along the street. Well, I've heard that there are a lot of treasures in the mansion. There you go, all the treasures are yours. That sounds a bit fishy. But he did give it to me, Mr. Knife Boy, so I'm okay with that.
Final Fight is a really lame intro to arcade
like the actual
intro.
game. Remember, like, the game starting.
Well, like the intro to the before you put your coin in on the arcade cabinet is what I'm referring to.
I know we probably have to go to that bridge, but I can't fucking see far enough down to get there.
So no, the bridge is where we started. We don't want to go back to the bridge because the bridge is where we started. If we go back to we have to go straight from the bridge. So if you end up at, it's just straight down the middle, but it's on, there's two sides.
I guess I'll just have to keep walking.
So as long as we stay in the middle of everything and head in one direction, we'll either hit where we started or we'll
I found the bridge.
So turn around.
That way.
That's the guy we talked to. So yeah, if you have the key, then just keep going straight down this path.
Actually, that shitty city that Guzma ran kind of looks this bad. But again, that was because Guzma's goons didn't really clean the place up.
The Pony Town? I want to say it might be Pony Town.
Would that really be a city? It was like 6 buildings. They were still running their own Pokemon Center for no reason. Oh, do I have to use the key on the door because this game's like that?
No, Pony Island's the 4th island. Okay, what's the...
Well, how do I get in here?
Did he give you the key?
Yeah, I got the key. How do I do the fence?
Hold on, we'll go with guide. Once the gangs have been eliminated and you collected all the items, head to the bar. Once inside, head over to the bar and talk to the guy standing behind it. Leave the bar and head to the ghost house using the map above to navigate. The ghost has a front gate. To enter, you must blow the gate using one of your explosives.
Oh, great. I really should just think that's a default for literally anything at this point. Literally everything has to be avalanched.
No. If you want to fight the secret boss is on the roof. Otherwise, go through the front door.
Now let's see how spooky let's see how Scooby-Doo this is gonna be. Really?
Rip. Po Town is the name of the town. Team Skull Town.
Good old Podunk Town.
And then, if you're thinking of the one from Sword and Shield, that's Spike Myth.
I always need to be my Mario self. Otherwise I can never be able to get shit done. I need to look around for items because I'm down to like 40 grenades and that's not enough grenades to finish this game.
Anyway, time to go to the ghost house walkthrough.
It's card locked, so I'll need to find the key cards.
Oh, if we head back out the front door of the ghost house,
there are items out there.
There is a Magnum shell inside a casket outside the front door.
Ooh, casket.
So yeah, I recommend finding that. So somewhere there's a casket. I have no idea where, but look around somewhere there's a casket.
Oh, it's literally right there. Seriously making me jumping in the coffin. Really gonna be like that game. Let's see if there's any other items out here.
Yeah, there's a trap immediately inside the door. If you step forward, you'll be crushed by a falling chandelier. Take a single step forward, then step back again. This should cause the chandelier to fall without crushing you, allowing you to collect several items in the area for safety. There are 2 magnum shells on top of the chandelier if you let the chandelier fall.
Okay, take a step forward and a step back.
Yep.
Do the dance of death, apparently. Two magnum shells, and that looks like it.
Yeah, and then it says switch facing the main door of the ghost house. You'll notice the timer, interact with it to turn on the lights.
Oh yeah, I already did.
Head up the central staircase, take the set on your left. Proceed all the way to the end of the balcony. There's an item.
It's like an Elden Ring picture, except at like 20p.
On a window ledge, there's a
machine gun.
That's nice, but there's 5 magazine cartridges on a window.
On a window.
So,
I see windows, I guess.
Yeah, I have no idea where relative to everything.
Fire extinguisher.
Okay, hold on. Now I can read. Turn left, approach the guardrail spot, the window ledge above the main doors. You should be able to see some items. Jump across the ledge.
Okay.
So yeah, see the twinkles there? You can jump, if you jump onto this railing, you can jump up there. Or you can just jump all the way there. But yeah, one of these is our 5 magazine cartridges.
And burst bombs. Now I'll go back downstairs and see if I can find another windowsill thing.
There's some place we can hook shot to, apparently.
Okay, I'll be willing to give that a try.
So I don't know if that's how we progress.
Yeah, I'll leave that for now. Take a little explore, find some items.
Well, you already found everything except for 2 machine gun cartridges, which I'm pretty sure are where you are after where you zip line to.
3 energy packs.
Oh, the guy missed something. Neat. That's progression, I think.
Okay, this is a huge place.
There's a diamond underwater here. There's a fire extinguisher cartridge on top of a thing, like some sort of braided thing. I'm guessing that over there.
How the hell would I get on top?
You can hook shot. I don't know. Jump from above. I'm gonna hook shot. I don't know.
Oh, I need to use the other door.
Oh no, the guy didn't miss the 3. The 3 energy packs. He just gets it later in the walkthrough.
Well, they had interesting level ideas at least. I'm guessing I could just jump in the water from here. One whole diamond, and what else is over there? Another diamond. Perfect.
Yeah, and then you hook shot out of here, out of the water, to get up someplace.
How do I get out of this?
Well, I think he hook shot to a different area, so my guess is there might be multiple spots he hook shot to.
Now I can use this to go somewhere.
Anyway, you need to head
Back to the hall.
Back to the hall now.
Figure out what I just did. I'm not sure what they mean by a hall, so maybe that door that I wasn't able to open.
Nah, it's the painting.
The painting?
It's a ghost house. Yeah, there's a thing with the painting now. You activated something with the painting.
Okay,
Which, if we walk
check
past
the
it, it becomes obvious. Oh, no, it's not
Shocking
that.
taste.
It's like lit up. The painting's lit up. Yeah.
Okay.
So it wasn't glowing before, and now it has that glow to it.
Just jump in the painting. You'll turn into a Mario brother. Oh, there was a ladder. Well, yeah, do it.
Bomb the door!
Bomb
Your
the
favorite
door?
thing. Bomb the door, yeah.
Key for back door, okay.
Which I think was that door you tried to blow up outside earlier.
Possibly. I'll check the other door first that wasn't able to open.
Oh, there was another door that wasn't open that I missed? Yeah, maybe that's the back door.
It's got a
Yeah,
key
that's
card
probably the
on
back
it.
door.
Activate the card lock at the back of the ghost house to open the door.
Oh, go through
I
the
know
door
you
then.
like your hidden items. Come to Daddy.
Nope, no hidden items.
You know. Boo. That wasn't even like a ghosty house. This is just a ghosty road. Okay, we got a fence. Game, the answer to everything can't be blow it up. Come on.
But it is.
You're a little better than that. At least you should be. What am I looking at?
Just a junkyard full of junk, I guess.
And also a giant building. Oh, where'd you come from?
Hey, where'd you guys come from?
Booster here tells me that you're the guy who stole a bunch of bananas from him.
What? That's a load. As a matter of fact, he ripped me off.
Booster, are you sure he's the one?
Anyway, congratulations.
Yeah, that's the
you
dude.
have very little, like, you have literally one
The
thing to
kid's
do with
lying.
these kids that
He ripped me off.
will become painfully obvious, and
He's
then
the one who's
chapter's done.
lying. He stole the bananas and ate them.
Oh, if you weren't a little kid, I'd teach you a lesson.
Hey man, you robbed the kid.
What? You're all crazy.
And I'm the
I
number
don't
one
think
kid.
so. You owe this kid and you'd better pay up.
I'll pay him up with explosives.
Okay, if you guys want to do it the hard way, but I was only looking for Dr. Marius.
You're looking for who?
Dr. Marius.
He called her Dr. Marius. No one knows that about her except us three.
What did you say? Maybe he's the traveler.
No way. He stole from a little kid. He's not special.
Yeah, you're right, Casey. Dr. Marius said the visitor would be brave and kind, not some kind of sneaky guy who steals bananas from a helpless little kid. No, this guy can't be the one.
You're right, Django. This ain't the guy who's gonna save the Earth.
Huh? Hey?
Nah, he can't be the traveler.
What are you talking about?
When Dr.
He's not
Marius talked about
Cloud.
the Traveler, she said he'd be a great junk blader. So I'm gonna give you a chance to prove you're worthy of seeing her, even if you're not the Traveler, by challenging you to a junk blade race.
Great, another
You wanna
minigame.
ride, stranger?
Let's get it on.
Here's the deal. If you win, I take you to see Dr. Marius. If I win, you give me all your money.
That sounds fair to me.
Sounds like a terrible...
You got a deal.
A terrible deal. Why don't I also get your third-born child or something?
Listen up. We'll race around the streetlight 3 times and use level 2 junk blade rules.
Fine by me. Just make sure you pay up when you lose. I don't want you turning tail and sneaking off.
Huh? Prepare to get smoked.
Okay, junk bladers, ready, get set. 5, 4, 3,
What? We're gonna race right into the ground! Okay, left or right. Square is accelerator, X is brake.
You don't take any damage from bumping into stuff, so don't worry about taking damage from bumping into stuff.
Not exactly F-Zero, but you know.
It's gonna take all your money. I hope you save stated.
I did.
Okay. I wasn't watching, so I went to go get some food.
Well, I didn't know if this was gonna actually be difficult or not. Guess I shouldn't have expected this to be all like to be all that difficult or not, considering it's an RPG trying to be Mario Kart.
It wants to be an RPG, but it also wants to be like
Yeah, whatever, I made it through.
it's trying to get survival order to order.
I mean, I'm currently ahead, so... Now give me my money!
Damn! You're pretty good. What's your name?
You're pretty good yourself. My name's Akano.
Akano, huh? Maybe you'd like to hang out with us for a while. You make a hell...
Oops. I paused the thing. Because I hit my keyboard.
Oh, now you have to reset
Come in addition to my junk blade street race team.
Thanks for the offer, Cracker. Maybe I'll take you up on it some other time. But
Gonna have to
now,
full screen
I've got to
it
get to
first.
Dr. Marius right away.
Okay, let's go.
Damn you, Duck Station.
Wow. Look at this place.
Hey, yeah, no place like home. In here.
Okay, let's go.
Can I finally talk to Shinra?
Are you Dr. Marius Hull? Dr. Hull? Are you okay? Dr. Hull, can you hear me? Please, tell me what's wrong.
Forget it, man. You can't be the traveler, or else she'd talk to you. You're wasting your time.
Dr. Hull, please talk to me. We need you. We all need you. Please, Dr. Hull.
Forget it. She's not going to talk to you.
Hey, leave me alone, will you? You have no idea how important this is. Please, talk to me. I've come all this way for nothing.
Akano, you should leave. I've kept my end of the bargain. You'd better get going now.
Kick her chair over.
Huh?
Akano, your journey has not been in vain. I had to be sure it was you. I had to feel your energy, your power. There is no mistake. You are the traveler.
It's true. I can hear your thoughts.
You always could. All you had to do was listen. Now that you're here, you can begin. Don't be frightened. Be joyful. And all your questions will soon be answered. What you fear does not have to be. There is hope.
What do you mean? I don't understand. What's going on?
Akano, you don't have to use words to communicate with me. Just use your mind to speak to me. The way I'm using mine to speak to you. Concentrate. You can do it.
But I can't. I don't know how.
You can. Concentrate on my voice. Concentrate.
Yes. Yes, I can hear your thoughts. But how?
You have always had the power. And soon you will have the knowledge to put that power to good use.
But what power?
Listen carefully, Akano.
How do you know my name?
I know who you are, and why you're here. But there are things you don't know about me, yourself, and the things you have to do. I'll tell you all about it now.
You're the chosen one!
Right now.
You only figured it out now. 6/7 of the way through the game.
Many, many years ago, a different kind of human evolved on this planet. These people, although outwardly identical to all others in every way, had special powers and abilities, and were called travelers, just like you and I.
A traveller?
You see, Akano, now, with your sister gone, you and I are the last of the travelers. We are the only ones with the power to make the changes that need to be made.
Me? A traveller?
I am old and weary. I need you to help me realize the goal of freedom for this world. Don't be frightened. It's all right, Akano. It's all right. You are
I set up
Akano,
this JPEG of the
sister.
Earth to undermine the point.
Sometimes you hear or see things others can't. Some things affect you that don't affect others.
I can hear you.
That too is one of your special powers.
One of my special powers.
Many years ago, when I discovered my special powers, I sensed there would be a time when my skills would be needed for something of great significance.
That's cool.
I see.
I continued to pursue the career in science to which I naturally gravitated, doing my best to hide the special abilities that might get me imprisoned like the other travelers. And then I created the Hull Drive. The Hull Drive was the most advanced energy system ever devised. As you know, its design soon created interest from governments all over the world. This attention made me a reluctant celebrity in the scientific community. They promised that my invention would not be used for anything but peaceful endeavors. But when I eventually realized their true intentions were to use the hull drive for weapons development, I was forced to sabotage my own invention. The hull drive was created to help the human race, not destroy it. And that was when I discovered my special powers. After I managed to hide the information needed to complete the hull drive, I ran away, with no destination in mind. I knew I would be hunted, and if found, tortured for my knowledge about my invention. I wandered into this place and met Cracker and the others. And
I
so
became
used my
queen of
special
the
powers
hobos.
to shut down my entire physical body. I have lived like this ever since. As the years have gone by, I have grown old and weak.
All of those guys are kids.
But at my age, I am not able to restart my physical body. I need someone to help me. I need a traveler. I need you, Akano. I've been waiting for the day you would arrive.
I'm here for you, Dr. Hull. I'll do all I can to help you.
Good. There's a lot of work to be done. I know that your friends will not be able to complete the hull drive without my help. But since I cannot use my physical body, you are the one who must do the work that I cannot.
So can I
This is
find
of
out
the most
why
grave
is he just
importance,
lucked
Akano.
into this?
I'm asking you
Yeah,
to
essentially.
help me save the Earth.
He lucked into the
I just
thing
hope
he
I won't
needed to save
disappoint
the
you,
day while he was
but
sticking
I'm ready to
about.
do anything to help you.
Bought an
Anything.
orphan a banana?
I know
Met-
you will not
met-
disappoint me,
Met
Akano.
the
I need you to be my eyes,
super
ears,
person
and
and found
hands
out
in the
he's the
physical
chosen
world.
one. All
I
because
need you
he
to take me
bought a
to your
banana.
friends, so that with my help, you can fix the hull drive and restore it to working order. We need to move quickly. I know time is running out for you, and time is running out for me. You see, soon the final chapter of my life will come to a close. There is very little time to do so very much work.
You're taking her away from here, aren't you?
Yes. It's time for her to go, Cracker. You knew this time would come.
Please, you can't go. Why do you have to leave?
Don't cry, Cracker. Don't cry.
Oh
I have
man,
to
this
go.
is such an
It's for
emotionally
you
pulling
and everyone
scene
else.
because I'm so
You'll soon
emotionally
understand.
invested
And when
into
you
these
do,
characters.
you'll know it was the right course for me to take. Be
Ooh,
strong.
we met
And remember, I will always love you.
30
and the rest
seconds
of the
ago.
children. I'll always cherish the kindness
You
you showed
can't
me.
avoid the
Now you
emotions.
must
We
be
brought in
prepared
the
to rest.
pling
You
plong
must teach them
piano.
how to survive, how to take care of themselves. You've got to be brave. It's been a short time. But every day that I spent with you has been memorable. You will grow, Cracker. You will grow. You and the rest of the children will continue to take your first steps to adulthood.
We'll miss you. We'll miss you so much. Things will never be the same without you here, Marius.
No. Things will be different. Different for the better. It's up to me and Akano to make sure of that. You have a chance to grow up to be a capable, successful man. You and the other children of the world. So don't think of this as the end. Think of it as the beginning of your future. Goodbye, Cracker.
What's funny yet is that like Cracker's like the most recent one we met. Like we met the other orphan kid like significantly earlier than that. Cracker's literally just the guy we met in the great.
The bells are ringing in East Edge. Christmas is just a few hours away. Yeah, and maybe so is the destruction of the entire known world. Can the old woman really save us all? Sure as hell hope so. But every time I've seen a silver lining lately, it's just been the reflection of some giant cosmic spanner being thrown into the works. Anyway, tonight is 21:15 and I for one would like to see those digits keep clicking over.
I'm a big fan of the guy just like walking.
Yeah,
but not
I don't.
going anywhere.
I don't know why they did that because he had total control of the camera. So, I think someone needs to explain to you that you keep constantly running from your microphone, and like your ability to be understood is just like tanking miserably.
What's happening?
Yeah, no one can understand it when you're away. I don't know. I don't know why. That's how it works.
No, Discord did that stupid bullshit again. Hold on, I know what it did. Discord switched
It
my
sounds
mic
like
to
you're
my
drowning.
webcam mic.
It sounds
Yeah,
like you're drowning.
Because I was moving around and doing stuff in my room because
She's a
Discord
traveler.
must have switched to my webcam mic again, and I don't know
it's
why
true
it did
that
that.
some travelers survived.
And that they have the power to control the life force beyond the comprehension of ordinary humans.
I've got some other big news for you. I found out from Marius that, I'm a traveller too.
Meccano!
Ha! He's a traveler! Now it all makes sense! No wonder those Zeta rays affected him like that when we were in the pagoda.
I don't understand. I always thought all the travellers died off over 30 years ago.
That's what everyone thought. But it was all just misinformation, fed to the public by the government to cover up their failed experiments.
Failed experiments?
Yes. Biological experiments kept secret from the rest of the world. Only a handful of people knew that the government and the
Okay, do I
fledgling
just sound
company,
fine now, or do I
Hyano
sound like I'm
Industry,
drowning?
were exploiting travelers to use as super
Well,
soldiers for their
yeah,
own
you can be
evil
understood
purposes.
now.
Right. I don't know how or why, because I went into Discord and it said
as was reported to the rest of the world.
it said my
They were killed off for their blood.
it was
When you
using my
say
default
for their
microphone,
blood, do
and
you
then
really
I was
mean
like, no, we're
for
gonna
their
switch
blood?
this to my headset microphone, so that it specifically
yes.
says my headset microphone. But then I'm like, okay, does my computer's default microphone right now my webcam
The Meridian
microphone?
Project has been
So
in
I
the
went
works for
there.
over 30
Nope.
years.
My default microphone should
At
be
its
my
inception,
headset microphone,
Traveler's blood
but
was used to try to clone a new breed of superhumans
I don't know,
to do
because I've been
work
wearing
that
my
ordinary
headset this whole
humans
time,
couldn't.
so it shouldn't sound like I'm drowning or
Yes,
anything.
there was something about superhumans
But
in the computer
it
files
would
at
have
the
if it
pagoda.
switched, because
They
that
didn't
one
mention
other time this
travelers.
happened was because
it
it
would
was
be
using my
impossible for
webcam
humans to
microphone,
move
and it
in the
depended on
best
how
way.
far I was away from my computer monitor, because
But travelers could.
webcam.
Really?
Hyano needed travelers to work in hostile environments encountered on a new planet. The travelers would also serve as expendable test subjects for any alien germs that might contaminate Meridian's passengers. The plan was to expose travelers to alien environments and then isolate them to check for infection.
How does that matter?
Who do you think makes it possible for them to live in such a dangerous environmental condition?
What do you mean, who makes it?
So when their attempts to clone from the travelers failed, they experimented with new cloning methods and came up with the procedures that created creatures like Kondo.
They developed new ways to clone superhumans from synthetic DNA. Kondo is the result of these early experiments.
Oh my god,
To
yeah,
think
it
we were
is
part
just
of their
Final Fantasy
continuing cloning
VII.
research.
It makes me furious that we contributed to the
Because
creation
they
of that
basically are
animal,
getting
Kondo.
to some of the
Just a second.
stuff that has to
How
do
do you
with
know so much about all this?
with Sephiroth.
Well, I've done
Except
a lot
they
of
were
research
built
on
for, like, being
But we
canaries in the
should get
coal
moving on the
mine
hull
and
drive.
also slave labor.
We can't afford to stand around here and talk about the past.
He's right.
I don't
Our
quite.
How
So,
Conductor Hull help
because
us fix the
Sephiroth was
drive?
created using Genova's cells.
She's in a very weakened
Genova
state.
is not
She can't use her
an
physical body to
ancient,
speak
which is
or
what
move.
this game's
So she's going
like
to telepathically
Traveler is
communicate all of the information we need to my
seems
mind,
to want to
and then
be
I'll
an
download
ancient,
it directly
but
into the hull drive.
It's too dangerous.
Traveler
if any
makes
kind
more
of
sense if
random
you're
power
trying to compare
surge
it to
caused the
Genova,
slightest
because
reversal
Genova's an
fluctuation,
alien.
your brain would be fried.
I'm willing to take that chance.
But
the
ancient
Cardinal,
is
it
like
could
the people
kill
who
you.
are super connected to the Earth
Hey.
in Final Fantasy
Don't sweat.
7,
I'm
like
a
the super
traveler,
special
remember?
race of people who were that are all dead, that are super connected to the
We've
Earth.
got no choice.
All dead except for like 2.
There's too much depending
I
on
really
us.
wish you didn't
I'll
throw
call him.
Final Fantasy VII
Are you sure?
spoilers at me.
Yes.
What? This is
Okay, then it's settled.
No, I didn't know any
Connor,
of that
are
shit.
you ready to begin?
It's like, yeah, not everyone knows everything.
At the end of the day, I suppose that's the very mild spoilers when it comes to the Sephiroth bit. Otherwise, ancients just get brought up pretty quick in the game anyway.
Oh, should we prep anything before going to Chapter 7?
I don't know. I'm currently in my kitchen.
Because, you got the opportunity and maybe it's worthwhile.
But yeah, the ancient thing gets brought up pretty quickly in Final Fantasy VII, and it's just like, yep, that's a thing.
Just going down to the corner market and buying me some explosives. Don't have to, you know, tail me for that or anything, right? Don't need to sign any paperwork for grenades. This is the grand old future that anarchism promised. Well, we only got 8 grand, so we can't buy, like, the really stupidly valuable stuff. I keep forgetting I have that aqua lung because I never fucking use it. Well, I could buy a grenade launcher, but I really don't want to.
Yeah, I don't think we need it.
I'm gonna have to find, like, that mall to buy grenades or something.
What armor do you have?
I found out that Bebo sells these things.
But what armor do you have?
What is my blue shirt called? Oh, the shield
Okay.
jacket.
That's the one we should get, because that's the best one in the game. Because that's
Oh,
the only
it's
thing the
right
guide
there.
says before Chapter 7. It says, while it's possible to sell your items as normal before promptly starting Chapter 7, there is nothing else to be done in East Edge City. The only item worth purchasing at this point is the shield jacket. Which we have.
Time to
When
go
you're
back
ready
to
to interact
Avalanche
with
and
Hosaka.
figure out what this long-ass chapter is gonna bring. Because, it's only about 9:30, so we might be able to shoot through the rest of the game. Yeah, it's 9:30, so if we can get it done in like 2.5 hours, which sounds reasonable. Depending on how cutscene heavy they're gonna be for the ending. I can't imagine any of the bosses in this game are gonna be a problem, so, you know, just fuck it.
So for the guide, it's split into 7 sections.
Well then.
So we'll have to see how long each of those sections take. Now, given like the last chapter was split into like 4 or 5, so.
Shangri-La. Because we had to be on the nose about it.
I have realized my dream, my destiny. Now the entire world shall recognize the power of Xeno.
Anti-gravity sequence online. Antimatter modules at the ready. Begin anti-gravity sequence via antimatter modules.
Telemetry systems are go. Primary reactors are go.
Secondary reactors are go. Tertiary reactors are prime.
Check and double-check the system.
Yes, sir.
I see you're running some final tests, Xeno?
Shit.
Ryuichi. I was hoping to see you. Cat got your tongue? I thought you were glad to see me. I've known about your foolish plan for a long time. Plan? But I have no idea what you're talking about. I enjoy watching snakes squirm. Did you really think you could steal my ship? Oh. Just as I said he would, Kondo. Wait until the ship was ready. Tell me it wasn't by making up a story of mechanical problems in a feeble attempt to catch me off guard, and then try to steal the ship. He would actually try to steal the ship. My ship. From me. From me. How predictable. How banal. How transparent. How impossible. But you will soon learn who really gives the orders around here, and who jumps to carry them out. Make no mistake about that, Xeno. As I thought. Xeno, you are finished.
Oh shit, I got
I knew
outfoxed
this
by
day
Mr.
would come.
Shinra.
I knew you would betray me, but I needed you to complete the job. And now that it's done, so are you. No, Ryuichi. I am just beginning. You say you needed me to complete the job? You were the one being used. I needed your financing to complete this project. My project. My ship. Xeno is the man who was always in control. Xeno is the man who will rule, and soon the whole world will know this to be true. Xeno, you're more insane than I thought. I kind of like that. Too bad we won't be working together anymore. You call me insane? Insane? Many great men before me were called insane. I have a vision. A vision of a perfect world. A world of order and abundance. A
That's
world
pretty cool,
free
Hojo.
of war and starvation. A world under one benevolent ruler. Xeno! It fascinates me
Genova.
that a man of such vision is so blind. The ship is completed, and you are redundant. Kondo, take out this piece of trash.
It's a very confusing mix of which characters are in which role compared to what feels like their Final Fantasy VII equivalent.
You will not take what's mine.
I'm now mutating. I'm going to become even more powerful.
It looks like he's one of them.
I can turn into the Hulk too.
Oh, he is.
Are you kidding me?
Beautiful.
We've got to stop him. We've got to.
Animation budget ran out. Maybe Final Fantasy VII was right to use chibi models.
Hisako,
Maybe they were easier
remember,
to animate.
the kids got junk blade races to win in the future.
Depending on the cutscene, they're not. They're not the chibi models.
It's ready now.
All right, I'm buckled up and ready to rock and roll.
What?
Where's his shoulders?
Marius? I'm
Oh.
ready.
He's got computers on his shoulders.
Let's begin.
Gotta get his blood into the whole drive, I
Even with
guess.
your powers, this will be life-threatening. I want you to be absolutely sure you are ready for this. I need you to be strong, and part of that strength will come from the confidence you have in yourself.
I understand.
It's
Akana,
powered by positive
have faith.
thoughts.
Be brave. You can do this.
Yes.
Anyway, once this
Yes.
very
I know
lengthy
I
set of
can, Marius.
cutscenes is over,
And I
there'll
will.
be
For
a
you,
dialogue choice,
for my
and then
sister Nina,
immediately
for the other
another
travellers who
lengthy
aren't with us
set of
anymore, and
cutscenes.
for a future world without
I just
cruelty
like
and
that.
hatred.
That's
This is a
good.
race
Good
against
on them.
evil, the most important race of my life.
One of the sections of Chapter 7 is cutscenes.
Very good.
Time for a flashback to your sister dying.
Mr. Hayano, Zeno's in the main computer room. He's locked out all ancillary computers. It looks like he's trying to take control of the ship from there.
What? You've got to stop him. You've got to find some way to get him out of there. And find it fast.
I'll send someone on the double, sir. But the launch sequence is counting down.
Stop it! Do whatever you have to do to stop it!
I can't, sir. He's locked us out.
Damn it. You've got to find a way. He's got to be stopped. He's got to be stopped!
Why did I pay to put a dragon on the wall? That was a dumb decision.
Okay, so the first section of this chapter is really short of how they have it split up on this walkthrough, but the second one looks
The new data
fairly
has been
lengthy.
accepted and stored in main memory banks.
Welp.
This data enables hull to function at maximum thrust tolerance.
Third one, not so much. Third one looks pretty short. Fourth one is super short.
Kano, are you all right?
I'm okay.
That's the way to hang tough,
Chapter
sailor.
7 has
You
9
did a
subchapters.
hell of a job.
That was
Now,
impressive.
it's just how,
pal. The
depending on
drinks
how
are
they
on
broke
me.
it up on the walkthrough.
Akana,
Okay.
you are strong as I knew you would be. The information that you've provided will enable the drive to operate. But it's up to you and your friends to make sure it's used for good and not evil. Now that I am no longer needed here, I can move on to my final resting place in peace.
Marius, do you have to go? We've got so much to talk about.
Oh my gosh.
So many questions
This
for you.
emotional investment
And
into this character
I've lots of
that
questions
I don't
about myself.
care about.
I'm so confused about what it means to be a traveller. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to be? Marius, I'd feel so lost without you here.
Got any career advice?
Akano, I don't have all the answers you seek. I can't tell you exactly what path you should follow.
Just fucking live your life.
He doesn't
You must find
understand
your
that.
own way.
No, that's what I want her to say, like word for word. Just be like, just fucking live your life, and then she
Ever
dies.
since the Earth was born, change has kept it alive. Our young Earth cleansed and renewed itself periodically to survive. From the age of invertebrates, fishes, reptiles and mammals, the Earth remained, and still remains, in a constant state of change. Whether from within itself, or from some galactic hand of fate, the Earth has always managed to adjust its own direction and destiny. The Earth has always called upon weather to regulate conditions and populations. The weather has its own rhythm, its own pulse, and left alone has continually administered its power in an often brutal but ultimately self-serving way. That is,
Except that's
until
not actually
modern man
how that
tampered
works,
with it.
but
And that's why you have to
70
kill
years ago, when
Sephiroth.
modern man created a mass environmental crisis, we ignored it, and when it started to threaten our way of life, we put silly labels on it, like terrathermic syndrome. But it was too late. The die was cast. We had already begun to destroy the delicate balance of the planet that sustains us. In light of this impending crisis, nature's wisdom prevailed, and it sought to cleanse the Earth yet again. But this time of its present human life forms. A new life form emerged, one that could sustain itself in this newly created, polluted environment. Travelers.
But what are you saying? That the travellers were a new life form created to live on a polluted Earth?
As I said, I don't have all the answers.
But I have to know. I have to know my purpose. Why am I here? What do I do with the special powers I have?
Okay, no one knows the answers to that, Arcano. This is something we've been asking ourselves since the dawn of time.
To use them for good. Many years ago, my powers enabled me to look into the future. What I saw was a picture of total destruction. It was an earth ravaged and razed by modern man's disregard for nature and his blind obedience to greed, power, and violence. This vision changed the direction of my life. It stopped me from letting my creation become a part of the destruction. And now, your powers are helping to rebuild the damage that has already been inflicted upon our Earth and its people. Arcano, I believe that you might be this planet's last chance for survival.
Me? It's so hard to believe.
It shouldn't be, Arcano. Now that you've recognized your powers, now that you know what's made you different all along, you understand what makes you special. Special enough for me to wait for you all these years. I always believed that someday the answer to my questions would come to me in the form of a young and powerful traveler. A young traveler who held the answer to the question of the parallax key.
The parallax key? What's it really mean? What's the answer?
You're the answer, Arcano. You always have been. The parallax key simply means a new way of looking at how to solve the problems of the environment. You've provided the answer by bringing my machine to the world. Believing in you has given me the strength to hold on all these years. For you see, even with my powers, I'm subject to all the frailties of any ordinary human. There were times when I wanted to give up, to stop fighting for the causes I struggled so hard for. I became despondent and began to lose hope of finding you. I almost gave up on everything until I met Cracker and the other children.
Hey, Django! Throw me the ball!
Hey, Booster, try and catch me!
The game just puts a bunch of this emotional investment shit just right at the end, right when it's like, hey, here's all this, and now we're gonna give a really lengthy cutscene about why you're supposed to care about all these people, and it's like, you really don't care. We met them 30 seconds ago.
A future these children would not be able to survive. I realized at that moment that I could never give up hope of finding you, and the key to changing my vision of a desolate world. These children are the citizens of the future, and I was not going to let them be robbed of one. And so I stayed with them, doing my best to help them adjust to their difficult situations, and they helped me, in small ways. And also in the most important way, they gave me back hope. Hope for a bright future, hope for a better world. And now you, Arcano, must make all of our dreams come true.
How to solve depression?
A major
or homeless
energy drain
people?
coming from under Area D5.
Well, maybe we can reason with them. If they know the situation, they might abort.
If they launch, all the work we've done will all have been for nothing. The energy for that ship's takeoff will drain all the K-Packs in the world. We'll all be doomed.
Oh my god! Come on! We've got to stop them!
Yeah.
I'm going too.
Time to do some terrorism.
Marius, I'll do my best to make you proud. I just hope this new crisis doesn't stop us all in our tracks. We've got to stop that ship from launching, or else everything's lost. I'd hate to think that your work failed because we did. But why am I even thinking that? There's no way I'd let that happen. We'll stop them, Marius. For you. I promise.
I know, Arcano.
Marius, I have to go now. The others need me, and there's not much time.
Arcano, I believe in you. Go. Use your abilities to fulfill your destiny and secure a future for everyone. Farewell.
Remember to buy the shield jacket. Nope, it's still going.
No one's allowed to play the game. You must watch this movie.
This is what we spent 10% of our budget on.
And get emotionally invested in characters that you just met because we were telling you that it's really sad that they're dying.
We got inspirational music.
Even though you're not feeling sad because you literally just met them and hardly know anything about them.
You know that they're the Oracle, and they're also the only one of your people. That's all you need to know. Also, they're children, so you're automatically love them. Did you destroy the entire city for Project Meridian?
What?
They blew up the whole city.
Go.
Okay, fine. They blew up like, I don't know, 10 blocks. Welcome to Midgard, bitches. Here's our satellite rocket of destiny. I don't know, that looked cool.
We're too late.
They've launched, those crazy bastards. There's got to be something we can do.
They've launched. What can we do?
Come on, we'll figure something out. Let's go.
Okay, I got and please wait. I'm gonna go with
Yeah, I don't know. I also thought that was confusing. But it's one last check about whether you want to go back
Kondo,
to
we've got
the
to get
city,
control of this ship back.
even though we just saw it
So
get
far, the
destroyed
crew
or
can't
not.
get to Zeno. It looks like it's going to be up to you.
But sir, maybe we should let him eliminate some of our enemies before we stop him. The crew said he was going to destroy key missile bases. This kind of destruction was part of our original plan. We can capture him later.
Capture him later? He's destroying my dream! We have to get this ship back to finish our real mission. Zeno wants to destroy this world, not colonize another planet. Besides, he launched without my knowledge, and I'm the only one with the connections to jam the international Star Watch computer system. Which means every missile base of every Star Watch member in the world is tracking us. Right now. Kondo, you have to stop him!
Yes, sir.
I totally forgot about that international, like, system that this universe has. That would detect the launch of the Meridian.
I already forgot like 90% of this game's story.
Whoa. Going fast now.
Wow, it's humongous.
You said it, kid. That thing's more like a floating country than a ship. I sure hope we can catch up to it in time before it's gone.
Gone's a good word, Professor. Because if that ship hits the perimeter of Star Watch space, it's going to trigger an alert that will make it the target of every Star Watch member missile in the world.
Not if the ship strikes first. Remember the doomsday scenario? The only way for this ship to survive is to make sure that everything else is destroyed.
The old doomsday scenario. How could I forget? Azaka, put your foot down.
If we do catch up with that thing, how are we supposed to get into it?
Don't sweat. I've done my research. I know exactly how to get into this thing.
How do we get close enough? What's to stop them from shooting us down?
My James Bond-like flight.
Sure, why not? We'll just do it off screen. Why is this the one thing they animated correctly?
Because why not? They had to be able to do something right, I guess. And it was animate this one thing for 4 seconds.
Yeah, I was kind of hoping it would be a whole set piece, but apparently they didn't have the budget for it. They did one barrel roll for this game up.
Well, we made it, Bond. What now?
The ship's controlled from the main bridge. That's where we're going. Come on!
Sir,
At this rate, the ship will reach the perimeter of Star Watch sensors in 10 minutes.
He's going to try to make a first strike before that happens. Can't we shut down his weapon systems from here?
Aye, sir. We should be able to. But the way he has the system rigged, we're locked out.
Damn it. I'll get you somehow, Zeno.
Over there.
Look! It's on your side, buddy. You can't pass up an invitation like that.
I don't want to leave you guys. Looks like you're having so much fun with your new friends.
Don't, Harlow, don't worry. We'll be all right here.
You sure?
We'll be okay. Get to the bridge.
Okay, you guys be careful. I'll see you soon.
See ya!
It can't be a tearful goodbye if they had a whole minute to get to you. Okay, so...
Equip your gun, get ready to fight a bunch of guys.
Okay, I found the pause button. One thing I wanted to say is that set of cutscenes legitimately took around 20 minutes.
Did it really? I didn't have a timer.
Yeah, about 15,
I just know it
20
was
minutes.
fairly long. Damn.
But second thing is that I'm gonna go get a drink, since, I didn't want to miss the story. Well, that should be good for most of Chapter 7 at least. Okay. So we got guns. Things that are gunning me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to fight a bunch of guys here soon.
Let's try out that machine gun we got. Oh, damn it. Okay, so they're not great. Oh shit, my cover.
Yeah, there's a guy with a rocket launcher apparently somewhere.
Okay, not good cover. The problem is these fucking menus don't actually pause anything. Damn it, and he blew up the cover I wanted.
I mean, I would just switch guns real fast. Like, at this point, it doesn't matter if you take a couple shots or not.
Should really just take out this guy because he's being a dick. Wait, I thought only one of you had a rocket launcher.
According to the walkthrough, only one did, but unless we mistook which one it was.
Anyway, you're done, buddy.
Alright, well, apparently some of those guys would have dropped Magnum clips, so you might want to run around and look for Magnum clips. But it isn't infinite respawn. It's not infinite respawning guys. Once they're all dead, so.
Well, I was gonna take a look around for items because this game loves putting items in its huge areas. Bazooka round. I'll do a run back, but I didn't see any more items beyond that, so...
That's fine.
That'd be it. Anyway, we turn a corner and run into another cutscene.
Yeah, I don't know where we need to go from here, but Literally, this whole section of the game was those cutscenes, killing these guys, going through a door, killing 2 more guys, and then going through another door, and that's this section.
Must have had a lot to write about the cutscenes then.
No, he didn't write anything about the cutscenes. It just writes in black, the word cutscene, and then it just says the next thing. So this page is super small. Is my point. There's like not a lot on this page.
Apparently I hit both of them somehow.
Interesting. Did they drop anything?
I haven't seen any items, but I should probably just double check.
So I'm starting to notice some interesting flaws. So these enemies must randomly drop stuff, but he thinks they drop very specific stuff, which they don't. Because it says, pick up the machine gun cartridge left behind by them. Anyway, yeah, then it says cutscene, and then we're on to the next section of the walkthrough.
What's going on?
Mr. Secretary,
that's a lot of missile
there's a huge
bases.
flying object of unknown
There are
origin
7
hovering
sections
over
to
the
this
East Edge
chapter
City.
in the
It's over
walkthrough,
2
and only
miles
the
long.
second and
Damn,
6th sections seem to have any like notable length.
Sir, the ship will enter the perimeter of the Starwatch defense zone in a few minutes.
He knows the system's still active, so he'll try to attack first. Prepare to launch defensive missiles.
But, Mr. Secretary, you know we need a direct order from the President for that kind of action.
Fool! We'd all be dead by the time you make the call. Launch those missiles now!
Yes, sir. Missiles are ready to launch, sir.
Stand by!
Huh? Our climate control systems are going crazy, sir. Oh no, all of our KVAC units are shutting down one by one. All KVAC sectors have failed, sir.
How could that happen?
A trace stream of energy leads to an underground area called Section D5. It also looks like the point of departure for that giant ship.
Of course! He had to drain all the K-Pack's energy to launch the ship.
The temperature is rising everywhere.
How could I have trusted that animal? What a fool! What a fool!
Missiles ready to launch, sir. On your command.
There'll be no launch.
But, sir...
It's over! It's all over! There's nothing we can do. And to think... Today is Christmas! Today is Christmas!
Oh no, the apocalypse started on Christmas. Who could have seen that coming? I'm too depressed to launch missiles. It's Christmas and everything sucks. Ah, crap, the thing is firing lasers at me now.
Oh yeah, just pull up the guide. You'll emerge in a room with 3 bridges joined by a central platform around which is multiple floating crystals. Be careful, as these crystals fire harmful lasers that will kill you instantly. The lasers can be avoided if you move quickly. Dropping a deep foot on the ground will give you a bit more time to move freely about the area. However, these are best saved until the end of this section of this walkthrough. Head forwards, avoiding the laser in front of you is a silver rock-like structure.
Yeah, this gun seems kinda shitty.
I was gonna say, it doesn't seem all that good to me. You'll now be in a familiar looking hallway with columns on the right of either side, only this time with gray lighting. Take the 2 guards out. Note, they'll randomly drop a magnum shell or machine gun cartridge. Whereas other times you'll get nothing, which is what it feels like we've been getting. Emerging in a dark room, follow the instructions below.
I probably should have restocked up on emergency sprays before I left, but apparently I didn't think about it.
How many emergency sprays do you have?
I think about like 12. That's not a lot.
Anyway, turn left and head towards the green light. Head up the stairs on the left of the green light. At the top of the stairs, jump onto a square overhead pipe.
much to take a look at, apparently. There's stuff over there. Which I could probably reach with my good old item.
Oh, there should be 1,500 in credits, 2 bazooka rounds, a diva piece, whatever the fuck that is.
No fucking clue. I've never heard of that before.
Yeah, I don't recognize that name of an item either, but that's what's up here.
Can I jump on these things?
Yes, you can. There looks to be 1 item on each one.
I need to get over to the other side then, because I don't think I'm going to be making that jump. A deeper piece. Maybe it's some secret item. Oh, what the hell? It was in the middle?
Oh,
I might be able to make that jump, I don't know.
the game makes it sound like you can jump from one of the other big one to the medium-sized one. But yeah, that works. There we go.
The diva piece. Yeah, I'm not sure what the hell that is.
Yeah, and then you just interact with the computer in the middle of the room, apparently.
Can't reach it. Well, I guess I could jump on top of it. Some kind of experimental instrument. The power isn't on.
Before you leave, although it's not compulsory, you will be able to interact with the control panel in front of the computer. This will result in the tanks in the room light up one by one with various creatures offering messages when interacted with. These are clues as to how to complete Chapter 7. Oh, we skipped that step. Gotcha.
Let's fire this baby up. What's up with you guys? In order to open the laser gate in the engine room, you need to push the buttons in an order. It's very straightforward. Examine the control panel.
Yeah, so each of these creatures apparently gives us a hint at what we need to do at some point during this chapter.
I only know how to remove the holograph shutter, which is in front of the engine room. When you hit each laser in a particular spot, each shutter will be removed. Break the nose of the champion. The weapons have changed people. At 12 o'clock, shoot the center. You need to switch off the security system in order to use the elevator at Shangri-La. There are many jewels floating around the elevator. Look for them very carefully. If you destroy the jewels of the same kind, the lock will open. These jewels are the most beautiful light ones. So try not to get killed by the lasers.
Okay, before you change it off of this one, I want to... Okay, it's a dragon. I was like, I want the camera to be panned out enough so that I can see what the fuck that is in that.
Shangri-La is controlled by the main computer of Diva. In order to enter it, you need to obtain 8 Diva pieces. I know where to find 4 of them. Okay,
well, we found that one.
It's in the place where the dragon's looking.
Okay.
It's below the dragon's stomach.
Aye.
In Shangri-La, there's a cultivation facility which recultivates plants. You'll find the 4th one in the waterfall. And of course, you need to have your nude lady.
Angel demon.
A diva piece. These are necessary to gain entry to the main computer. After collecting all the pieces, you must insert them into a pillar in front of the computer room. In a place where there are lost plants and the closest point to heaven. There's a place somewhere in the residential block where people fall asleep. The sixth one's there. In this boat, a man would die. Look inside the pillar that will kill him. In the fire, you can see the shutter. In front of it, there's something shiny. I'll be sure to try and remember 25% of that.
When you go through that door, there's gonna be cops on the other side again.
Really?
Guide.
Damn guys, and they're respawning people. Hey, you come back here. I've got a laser gun. Well, that certainly wasn't worth it. Why do you guys never drop any items?
Especially because even though they're supposed to be sometimes drop stuff, they're apparently not. Anyway, head towards the elevator to take the bridge on the left.
Try not to explode instantly.
That's the next area wants you to do here. It looks like, yeah, that red crystal. Run towards that red crystal. Do whatever's down this path. Yeah, there's 2 more guards in this hallway again.
What gun should I kill them with this time?
The game says the Magnum, or the antique gun.
Okay, I'll take that out.
Once again got super unlucky apparently, or something, I don't know.
This game better have emergency sprays in it, otherwise I'm gonna piss my own pants.
Anyway, I killed the robot.
Kill him with what?
Whatever you want. Oh, it killed itself with that rocket. So there's at least that.
Which direction to go?
Anyway, I don't understand. So every enemy is supposed to be dropping shit, and none of them are. Okay, I have a map of this, so I actually...
Oh, I know the answer to this. Really? Exploding was not the answer.
Right. So let me try to figure out, before you progress through the next area, it is worth pointing out that due to the long winding corridors and multiple crossroads ahead, it's easy to get lost. Using the map below, collect the 3 items before you hit the switch. The items are
also
oil
draws the
cartridge,
frame
oil
rate to like
cartridge.
10 frames. At least there's items here, apparently.
Okay, from where the robot was, apparently one path leads to another robot. Well, that's good to know. When you're holding the laser sword, it slowly is draining the battery, because now it's empty.
Yep. Gotta keep that in mind.
So don't hold it out longer than you need to.
This looks difficult. I mean, I'm not gonna try to open it.
I mean, you don't. Trust me, I have the guide. It's more just a maze of hallways than it is like there isn't all these doors you can go through. That's not a thing in this. It's just there's these things. So like
hard to open a door that's just been painted on the wall.
There are doors in here, but they're gonna fully block your way. Okay, based on what item you pick up, I might be able to figure out where we are.
$750, so that's pointless.
Okay, I know where we are. You're gonna turn to the right here, and then there's gonna be an item ahead of you. And that's gonna be an oil cartridge.
Ugh, really?
And then at your next intersection where you can pick multiple paths, you're gonna want to go to the right. The left will take you to a robot.
I don't see a robot.
It's because it's around a bend, but if you go to the left, but you want to go to the right and just keep going straight until you hit a door.
What do you mean a door? This wasn't a door.
That's a big ass door.
How the hell is this a door?
Yep, take it out with one of your explosives, according to this.
Of course. Well, in that case, I'm gonna have to go find that other door. That was exactly the same. Blow that one up too.
Yeah, and then... Well, so the other door that's just like this is probably up and to the left here. So if you take a left at your next juncture, you're gonna run straight into that door. But you don't want to head in that way because there's no progression in that way. It's just backtracking.
Fine.
They're going
Fair
through
enough.
that door is backtracking. Anyway, where you're currently going is where the last item is, but there's no progression where you're currently going.
Well, it better be a good item then.
It does go in just a giant circle, so...
Item! Come on!
It's an oil cartridge.
You gotta be shitting me. Give me a healing thing. Dumb game. I know this is the final dungeon, but seriously?
Anyway, you want to take a left now at this other junction and head back to where you came from, because the left... Heading up in front of you is where the door is that I told you is just backtracking. This is where you came from originally. And then here, you're going to want to take a left now.
Yeah, probably should explore the new area. Fully. Come on. Have a thing in here. Ooh, something lasery.
I was gonna say, none of those doors like that are important from what I can understand.
Okay, so...
like, they're
laser
all gonna just say
door.
you can't open it.
What was the clue about the laser door?
Probably just that there's something on the other side of it.
Well, there's a door-looking thing. And
Anyway, after... So... There's two doors. One is F and the other one's labeled D on here. If you go through the F one, I think we end up in the plant room? Yeah.
This looks familiar. Isn't this where I killed that terrible plant boss?
No. Go to flamethrower to take out the bush ahead of you.
I really should have thought about that. Such a dumb thing, but I really should have thought about it.
And had you used the remaining oil that was in there, you wouldn't have had to reload it.
Well, yeah, but I had a tiny amount left.
Yeah, but the amount that you lost burning that is the amount that you used. So my point is you would have had that tiny amount more now.
Okay, so that waterfall is probably the clue waterfall, which means there's something in there.
Yeah, one of the diva plates is behind a waterfall, so I assume that might be where that diva plate is. Blow it up.
It's the answer to everything, apparently. I don't know, I thought it was more literal than that. It was just like directly behind it.
Anyway, there is another one in this room, which is you have to platform up the trees because it's the one that's in this room.
Trees.
Yeah, so if you remember, one of the hints was it was in the room with the strange plants as close as you can get to heaven or something was like the way the hint was worded. And this is the room with the plants, so you have to get as high up in this room as you can.
Time to start trying things.
Yeah. Locate a big tree, head over the bridge, and on the left is a tree coming out of the ground with some shorter trees behind, up against the wall of the room. Jump
Okay, apparently I can
onto
jump on these ones.
these.
Now for a car note, jump. Come on. I give you a running start and then you fucking don't even try. I think I see it there. And I'm guessing that's probably it for this room.
That is indeed everything else in this room. Now we head to the other room.
Oh yeah, there was a hallway on the other side of this door, so there's probably something over there too. It's the only logical step. And a door. Oh hey! It's the sleeping room for the first game. Why the hell did they bring this back?
Oh, I assume one of our hints had to do with this. I don't remember what that hint was, but...
There's another door over there.
Well, as you can see, there's an item inside number 1.
Oh, there was?
Yep. You can see it twinkle at on certain angles.
There it is. Well, time for the classic.
Yep. No, it's just blow it out with a bomb, actually.
No, the car, no, shoot. No, apparently
Blow it out with a bomb.
The Carno, you're supposed to be able to be better at this stuff than me. Carno, you're supposed to be smarter than me, even though you're an idiot. Or I guess just blow all of them up. That's a decent enough answer.
You have to jump on top of it.
Game. Diva piece.
Alright, and then we backtrack to back to the central room again. The robot should respawn, so you're gonna have to refight the robot.
And it was in a reference to the original game for some godly reason. Well, I got 20 energy packs. I could probably fight a robot. So that was seriously the only thing that they put in this colossal maze.
There's 2 robots. You just managed to dodge one of them, to my knowledge.
Well, I probably won't even be able to tell they were different. It's not like I memorized anything about this stupid maze.
Anyway, I'm gonna read what happens when you get back. So it says, now that you have all 4 diva pieces on this level of Shangri-La have been collected, the doors to the central elevator in the central room.
Okay, so that's the door I don't need to
And the center of the
blow
platform
off.
in the room must be open. Before heading back into the room with the floating crystals, equip the hand bazooka, ensure it's fully loaded. It's also worth saving here as it's easy to die.
Okay, so we're just gonna blow up everything in there?
We're gonna have to blow up the crystals, yeah, it sounds like. Crystals, as you can see on the above screenshot, which you can't, but I can. There are 3 types of crystals: orange, pearl, and silver. That's a horrible way to describe them, but alright. There are 6 of each in total. In order to open the elevator doors, you must destroy all 6 of any color while avoiding the red lasers that will fire continuously.
Oh god, that sounds awful.
You don't have to destroy all of them. You only have to destroy all of any color. So just pick a color and kill all of that color.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be doing 6 of them while trying not to instantly die.
Yeah, I'm aware. That's why they said save. But like, I'm just stressing that like it sounds like you based on the wording initially, it sounds like you have to destroy 18 of them. You don't
what
have to destroy 18 of them.
I'm back here now. What the fuck?
Yeah, you're getting yourself turned around. Let me pull up the map.
I was just doing the left-hand wall thing because I thought that would lead me around the whole maze.
Well, but no. So there's a bunch of circles in this maze. So take left here.
Do I have to blow open that shutter again?
No. Head straight. Head straight. Yep, head straight.
I swear I came in here from a frickin' straight on.
Head right at the next intersection. Head straight at the next intersection. If you look to your right, you'll see the shutters you didn't destroy. Take a left. And head straight to the exit. So if you just keep going straight now, it's going to lead you to the exit. However, there'll be a robot. There will presumably be a robot at some point. Albeit, there's 2 robots in this maze. One of them apparently doesn't respawn, so...
Well, guess who rolled a 1 on the dice?
You see if it drops anything. Wow, we literally are... Nothing's dropping anything. You're gonna want something because there's gonna be dudes in the hallway.
I might just dodge the dudes at this point. I'm not getting anything from bothering.
Alright.
Tired of doing the dudes. Get out of here. I spent the health anyway, god damn it. Okay, so...
Pick a color, destroy all of that color. Okay, so destroy all the orange.
Good thing they all die in one shot.
Oh, I think...
Fantastic. Is that the instant death, or is that they just pitch you into the...
Maybe, it doesn't clarify.
Because, like, I'm getting exploded and not, like, dying. Oh, come on, really? You're gonna do me like that? Oh, that was... I can see why he chose the description, considering how they're colored.
I mean, I just don't
you
think...
said there were 6 of them?
Yeah, there's 6 of each color. I can see the one
How the hell am I
orange
supposed to
one
get up
right
there?
I think you just shoot in its general direction and you'll be surprised that you'll hit it. I thought. That works. Is that the last one? That must be the last one. Oh no, there's the last orange one.
But fuck it! I hit the wrong button, and I'm gonna have to reload the thing now. Classic me. If you didn't see that on the thing, I accidentally blew up the pearl one.
Oh, I mean, to my knowledge, it doesn't matter if you blow up an extra one.
Oh, I thought the puzzle was gonna be an asshole.
No, he didn't write anything about that. It's just destroy all of one color to proceed through the game. Choose a color of your choice, but did we get them all?
I thought we did, but where do I pick up my prize?
It's the center chamber. The thing you're running around in a circle right now is an elevator. Yeah, there's an elevator.
Must be missing something then.
I don't know, I didn't count 6. That's the problem.
Let's try and find it, then I can reload and hit it. This is why doing anything 100% wise in video games sucks, I guess. Because you don't get what you want unless you get all of them. If the game's gonna hide one, it's gonna be a dick about it. I mean, I'm just not seeing it. Unless it's like in this. Oh, there it is.
There it is.
How? That was way up there.
My guess is at the height of your jump, you can probably hit it.
Wondering if I had to like jump on a platform or something at this point.
I mean, if there's something you need to jump on, it would be the center chamber thing, not the,
Okay, let's see if I can... Let's see if I can aim with this. God
I was gonna
damn
say,
it.
you're not shooting, so my thought is, can you jump onto any part of this thing? On the center, yeah.
I don't care, because, like, I basically have infinite chances to do this.
Can you jump on, I guess the one thing I can think of that's risking it, can you jump on the green thing?
No, not tall enough.
Okay, is there a hallway that it's kind of adjacent to? I want to see if maybe there's an angle for the hallway that like gets closer.
Where is it again? This game is such a bitch about this. Well, I mean, the one shooting through the pillars, well, that's just bullshit. Oh, wait. Let me try something. What do you mean there's nowhere to use it? You lie to me.
I mean, maybe there's a spot to use it, but you have to be typically in order to use it, you have to be standing in like very specific spots.
Should I just try your theory out and switch colors, or just start blowing everything up?
I mean, your call.
I knew this puzzle was gonna be an asshole. Oh, looks like you were correct.
Yeah, just apparently orange is the annoying color. Don't pick that color because there's one that's just super difficult to hit.
Kondo, are you there?
Anyway, that's the end of section
He's
2
going to attack the cities.
of the walkthrough.
I want you to break the connections of the photonic shield modules at the Sector 7 main feed. This will buy us enough time to take care of that maniac.
But sir, if we shut down the shields, the ship will be vulnerable to attack.
Don't worry, the Guardian backup system will kick in. We won't suffer heavy damages.
Time to kill Kondo
Yes, sir.
again.
There's a fuck ton of emergency sprays in this next area, apparently. So.
Finally.
And by fuck ton, I mean, I think like 2 or 3, but...
That's not a fuck ton. I was expecting 8. Yeah, welcome to my main woman computer.
Their time is up. Now the world will respect my power. Missiles at the ready.
Warning. Warning. There is a malfunction of the photonic shield modules at Sector 7 main feed.
What? Bring up Sector 7 on screen. Kondo, I'll get you for this.
In the future, we would have 120p monitors. Time to blow up the clouds.
Alert. We are under attack. There are 300 Class 5 ICBM missiles approaching. Guardian has been activated.
I see. Ryuchi, you knew Guardian would activate to prevent total destruction. You're trying to shake me up, aren't you? So, they want to play, do they? Diva! Disable Guardian shields to the main bridge.
Warning. Red alert. This action will initiate a 98% probability of casualties on the main bridge. Take defensive precautions. Take defensive precautions.
Nah, I feel like doing some genociding today. That's the end of Hayano, I guess.
What happened? Why didn't Guardian kick in? What could have gone wrong? Is anyone here? Anyone? Someone answer me.
Unfortunately, Sephiroth could not withstand an ICBM.
The bridge has been hit by 15 missiles due to the absence of Guardian protection.
Give me an assessment of the damage sustained on the bridge.
Damage sustained includes 2 hull breaches and complete loss of ship helm control.
Excellent. Now no one can stop me.
Yellow alert. Yellow alert. Overheating in magnetic propulsion tubes 10 and 12. At this rate of increased temperature, they will reach detonation danger levels in 14.6 minutes.
Flood the area with phrenic gas. And give me a status report on the photonic shield modules.
The photonic shield modules at Sector 7 have been repaired. All attack modes are active.
And now, Mr. Hayano, if you're alive, the game really begins.
Is this it? Is this the end? I can't believe it all comes down to this. Alone on a battered ship. All my work, all my dreams, gone.
Even Sephiroth
Dreams
gets
that
the
will
sad
never come
music.
true. My hope for the perfect world is all lost. A world in which I rule as the benevolent leader of the masses. A world of tall trees and green grass, like the world of the past.
Said the man polluting the planet.
A world where the birds would sing again, and the sun would shine on a land rich with forests, plants and flowers, and children would play in the sun and swim in the seas without fear of danger from the elements. A world of beauty, a world I will never see. Oh, I'm very tired, very tired. I think I'll get a little rest now and dream of my beautiful world.
Gotta take my mutation drugs.
Now that we've took care of our greeting party, I'm going in to look for Akano.
You shouldn't go in alone.
If the doc here can watch the fort, we'll both go in. What do you say, Doc?
What? And miss all the fun? No, don't worry about me. I'll be okay here guarding the ship. Go on! Get going!
Okay, be careful, Doc. We'll hook up as soon as we can.
Good luck.
Okay, where am I now? In an elevator. God, I do not know which one to hit first. The bridge? See it all on fire?
The
Get
bridge
my,
is the
oh
one
no,
that it
Sephiroth
recommended.
died moment. I don't know, give me 4 options, I just picked one. Dang it, they broke the bridge. Actually, are there any items down here? I love having underwater items. Ooh, pretty.
There is a diva plate down there. To my knowledge, that is the only thing down there.
Looks like that is the case.
This section's pretty short. So you get out of the water, and then you jump across the bridge that broke. No, there's a ladder. There's a ladder somewhere in the water.
That looks pretty laddery. Or the ladder right next to it. Oh my god, fucking underwater ladders. Okay, let's see if they disequipped my... Nope, I'm still Mario. Carno, can you not mid-run jump, please?
So this is where the ship is controlled from.
You're gonna want to equip the parrot jacket once you get into this next room.
The parrot jacket?
What?
Everything is on fire.
Everything is indeed on fire. Means it's probably a good time to do that.
The bridge should be here. Where the hell is this ship controlled from?
So we're gonna have to jump to multiple floating rocks amongst the sea of fire. I do not know how that works, but
It'll probably work
that's
like
for
how it did last
everything.
time, which means it'll look ridiculous.
Yeah, as I say, everything's on floating rocks and shit in the fire.
And Sephiroth has disappeared.
And the katana. Speaking of which, the
mines?
katana. Apparently.
That's some complete asinine bullshit. Yeah, where'd I put my parachute jacket? Time to jump into fire! I thought that, like, it would, like, automatically do it like last time it did.
I don't remember a part where fire lifted us up with the parajacket. The only area we used the parajacket in it was in the...
Yeah, the windy place.
Yeah, but that was wind, not fire.
Ugh, really? You're gonna do me like that? Fine, fine. Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a specific path that we need to jump.
I need to find a nearer rock. Jump on.
It looks like the first one they jumped to is from,
Maybe that one?
You're taking damage.
Oh, I am taking damage. I guess that would explain the emergency sprays. Beginning to question this part. I mean, if I'm getting emergency sprays to like tank the damage that I need to tank to even do this.
Okay, hold on. Go. Do you have the cool soul boots? I want to see if those get rid of this fire effect.
Insulators?
No, it's not the insulators. Those are for electricity. No, you're still taking damage. Okay. Because. Oh, I know. Well, I know what you did. You're not taking damage for being in the hot room. You're taking damage because you walked through part of the fire that's like on the ground and that caught you on fire.
Oh. Okay.
You use the extinguisher sprays, I think, to get rid of this status effect. Yeah, and now if we just stand here, you're not going to be taking damage. So it's not that you're taking damage the entire time you're in this room. It's that if you touch the fire that isn't the instant kill, ground fire.
I mean, I'm annoyed too, people watching this. This is that classic instant death platforming that you probably should never do. Okay, now I gotta get back over there and walk up. Or, you can actually grip it, which is surprising.
Anyway, on one of those floating rocks is a diva.
Yeah, I'll reload to avoid that damage. I don't need to take it. I can't believe they mined the items. And also I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure something else out, because that item should be the katana, but I think you have to jump to it. So if you go this way, and then get on that one that's going up and down, and then I think if you jump from this to that item, that's how you get the katana. Because that item on that thing is the katana, and I think that bomb destroys it if you go from the other angle. Yeah, 'cause it's gone now. So you have to.
Should I just keep trying?
I would. Just because I assume it's a really strong weapon. You will notice an item that was left untouched earlier. To pick up this item, you must jump, glide, and pull yourself onto the platform. You just picked it up, okay. If you hit the wrong spot, you'll have to reload
And it
and
looks
save.
like that's the rock. I think I did save in the correct place.
Yeah, so if you got the, I don't know what you all picked up. There's 2 emergency sprays, 2 extinguisher sprays, the katana, and the diva piece.
I'm perfectly fine not getting that other katana, so let's boogie.
No, there's just the 1 katana. You should have got it.
Well, I was trying to say extinguishing spray.
Oh, gotcha. Anyway,
I got
you
the
can switch back to your.
I
would switch back. I'd switch back to the shield jacket now, because that will protect you from other shit. Anyway, that's everything for this section. To the engine room.
Is the engine room the next one down? I don't remember what the list was.
I don't know what the list is.
Oh, diva level. We could probably leave that until later. Because we probably should get all the pieces before we go confront the computer. And we're up to 5, I think?
There was 2, we had 4, we're at 6, because we picked up 2 in that one area.
Oh yeah, the underwater one. Okay, so everything's still on fire.
Maybe we should have the para one if we... No, we can jump these normally.
Is that an instant death pit?
So, I don't know, but the only item in this area is a diva piece.
What were the clues about the engine room ones? Never mind, I didn't need a clue.
Right, but it says after gathering all the items, which is just the diva piece, return to the elevator. Once inside, equip the katana, ensure your health is full. Okay, so I assume we're gonna have to fight.
What about the thing over there? There could be a thing. Come on, door, give me a good sign. Damn it, I need a card key. What kind of bullshit is this in 90s gaming?
Yeah,
why does your guide have to be right about everything?
It's been wrong about the enemy drops, but other than that... yeah, equipped katana, go to diva level.
Hopefully this sword does some good damage. You ready to get your weeaboo on?
Sure. A diva level.
Why'd we go to the diva level? We only have 7 pieces.
Because that's where the last piece is.
That's a weird place to keep a piece of your computer. In the computer place. Oh, it's just down here. I wish it would have been more noticeable as a port. Like, what the hell?
That's why I was really confused when I saw you selected. I'm like, well, you already know that there's nothing there, though. We've been everywhere other than the diva room.
Well, why would that area be called the port?
Because that's where that's the port of the ship.
Yeah, but it's not this big, like, hub place with the crystals. Couldn't have called it the crystal room?
Anyway, cutscene.
Condor's gonna be like, ho ho ho, we meet again.
Ondo, but yeah.
We meet again, Arcano.
I just
he
can't
really
stand
said
it
it.
when we're apart.
How did you manage to get on this ship?
You literally were like, he's gonna be like,
That
oh,
doesn't
we
matter.
meet again. And
I've
then
got to
you
stop
were like,
this ship, so get
we
out
meet
of my
again.
way.
Perfect.
Stop this ship?
Yeah. No one has to run from this planet. We've got a working hull drive. It can supply healthy air to the whole world. There's no need to fight. We can save the Earth.
Ha ha! So you're going to save the world? No more fighting? Well, it's too late for me to care.
What?
I don't care what happens to this world anymore. My master Ryuchi is dead, and so are his dreams. I was promised an important position when those dreams came true, But now that they will never be realized, I have no purpose. I have no reason to live. No reason to care.
Then step aside and let me through.
No, that's not in my nature. My synthetic nature. I was created to serve and fight. That is what kept me alive. So now I choose to test my worth against a formidable opponent like you.
Well, so much for reasoning with him.
In the only way I know how.
So was that music like typical spaghetti western or Japanese music?
Yeah. That music was samurai spaghetti western.
It's better living through science.
Oh, was
So
both?
like
Yes.
no.
Very
What I mean is like your stereotypical
skills,
samurai
by God, are
movie.
very
Like so think of a
You
spaghetti
deserve a
western.
worthy opponent.
How that's a big cliche
saw
of
how
western for how western movies were made. Now just
Be
imagine
prepared
what
to
the
lose.
samurai equivalent of that is, and that's that music. That music's not spaghetti western music. But it's your stereotypical samurai film music.
That's much better now. Come on, show me again. Show me your real power again.
Anyway, apparently when you hit him, he jumps. And if you get to where he lands and hit him again, you can just loop him. From what it sounds like.
Well, let's see if we can defeat the Hulk like a big baby. Can you defeat me now that I've unlocked my true power? Well, that's bullshit.
Show me your power.
Oh, he didn't jump. Interesting.
Well, that was easy.
That was incredibly easy.
It's because I had super speed.
It's because you had a katana.
I have the long sword.
You've won. Now finish me off.
Yeah, finish yourself off. Let me guess. Oh, never mind.
Kondo!
Get out of here. Go. Get out of here. Hurry up. Run. Run.
But you can clearly hold that thing, Kondo.
Thank you, Arcano. Thank you. The kindness you showed me has allowed me to leave this world without the bitterness that I have lived with for so long while in it. Master.
This is a very weird game. The next thing we have to do is very weird game design, in my opinion.
Cruelty. Mine is one of hope.
Kondo, he died because he was stupid. Because he had a whole, like, 75 seconds to throw that or tip it away from not crushing him.
Anyway.
We gotta run back there.
Yeah, that's what I think is so weird, is we have to go back into that room that he died in, even though narratively we left in the super dramatic moment. We have to then jump on the pillar that killed him, jump onto the other pillar, and then grab the last demon piece. And it's like, wait, what? So Arcano, like, from a narrative standpoint, Arcano was like, thank you, ran forward to save the day, then turned around, like, waited 5 minutes for the guy to die, then turned around, walked back in the room, then jumped on top of the thing that the man's corpse is under, and then jumped onto the thing to grab a thing. It's like, wait, what?
these
makes no
things.
sense.
What do you mean doesn't open? You gotta throw
There's...
all the diva pieces in this?
No, you have to insert them onto
Oh,
the
in
things
the
on the wall.
pillars. I keep doing this backwards. They couldn't even make a riddle out of this like Resident Evil would do.
Would you have wanted them to make a riddle out of this after everything you've been through just to get here?
I think it would be a little fun at least, you know? Kind of just like a dumb riddle.
I wonder where this goes.
Genova.
Arcano!
Hey, it's good to see you guys. Where's the doc?
He's guarding the hover.
You okay?
Things got heavy, but I'm okay now.
The bridge is hit bad. The ship's got to be controlled from the main computer room. I think we can get there with this elevator.
Why wasn't the bridge protected? It doesn't make sense. There's something
Politics.
strange going on.
I think you're right. But we don't have time to worry about it now. We've got to stop the ship.
We better get moving before the second volley of missiles attack.
Let's go!
But we have 90% protection from it. Like, we're fine. Those ICBMs are bullshit.
We should have healed before
You finally
coming in this room,
arrived.
now that I think about it, reading this guide.
I'll have time for it.
And you must be Zeno. Zeno Razor.
I'm honored that you know my name.
I can also identify 20 species of snakes. You've got to stop the ship. There's no reason for you to do this. We've got a hull drive that can repair the Earth's atmosphere.
I see. That doesn't matter now. It's too late for me to change my course.
Your course is taking you and everyone else on this ship on a one-way trip to Deathsville when we hit the primary Starwatch perimeter.
Starwatch does not concern me. As you can see, the initial attack did only the damage I allowed it to. The next will not occur because no one will be alive to push the buttons.
But why? We told you, there's no need for this.
Need? It's what I want.
What you want? Why don't you tell us exactly what that is?
I thought you'd never ask. It's quite simple, really. I'll tell you right now. You must listen carefully. I am going to establish my own nation with the power of this ship.
What?
Your nation?
Yes. A new nation ruled by me. I shall call it Xenomeridian. It will mark a new beginning for this world. This ship will be my home and sovereign land, and all of Earth and eventually other planets will obey me or be destroyed.
Think what you're saying. It doesn't make sense.
Oh, it makes sense. It makes very good sense. For you see, as history has taught us, might makes right. And I have all of the might in the world. This is a flying fortress designed to sustain life for many years. It has the most sophisticated weapons and defense systems in the world. And the ability to destroy the Earth within minutes. And survive the devastation. And now, to celebrate this momentous occasion, I think fireworks are in order. Why don't I blow up a city? Now, where should I send my missiles? Maybe you can help me pick the lucky winning city. Let's see now. Where should I send them? Los Angeles? You want Los Angeles? That's a really nice city.
Yeah, not really.
You're crazy! Stop it!
Targeting Los Angeles.
Zeno, don't!
Target Los Angeles, California. All missiles are online. All missiles are go. Will launch on command.
Akar knows the reason why LA was destroyed.
With one little word from me, millions of people
He's not
will
trying
die.
to stop him, he's just
Shut
standing
it
there.
down. Agent Lannebecker, how crude. What do I do now?
Step away from that console.
Zeno, do it. I am going to do it. I'm going to demonstrate my power to the entire world.
So remember how, like, time-wise,
And
Chapter
nothing can stop
7
me from
was like
ruling
an
as I
hour and
deserve
40
to
minutes or
rule.
something?
Yeah.
Because of these
you're
cutscenes.
mad.
It's not because of
Not
gameplay, it's because
mad.
of these cutscenes.
A little angry, maybe, but not mad.
I'm getting ready to put a bullet in that smart-ass mouth of yours.
Agent Lannebecker, shoot me? The great ones are always misunderstood. It's our fate.
I'm serious, wacko.
You're very attractive when you get all riled up like that, Agent Lannebecker.
You're asking for it, pal.
Go ahead. Shoot. Shoot!
To be fair, she gave him like 3 warnings.
You foolish little people. Did you really think you could stop
I mean,
me the
to
way
be
you can
fair,
stop the
he
others?
told her
You're
to
all
shoot
inferior
him.
to me in every way.
Also
And you
that.
shall learn this truth along with the other fools when I am in control. But don't worry. You don't have long to wait. Because today is the day that you and the rest begin your new lives under your new ruler, Zeno.
You may have shot me,
Don't
but
do
that
it.
doesn't matter.
He did it.
Fuck you, California. This is what you get for constantly being on fire.
The missiles will reach their targets in minutes. Millions will die, but it's a small price to pay for a new beginning, as I pave the way for the creation of my new world.
You.
Disarm those missiles now.
What's
Can you
done
even
is
do
done.
that?
Nothing can stop this now, nothing. No one can stop me.
Oh no, he's turning into a cat.
What the hell?
Maybe he's a...
Oh no!
He didn't grow his head at all.
He's a traveller. I should have known. He must have disguised his energy.
No, he's not a traveler.
You're right, Azaka. He's a monster.
He's impervious to bullets.
You think I'm a monster? No, Akano is right. I am a traveler, just like him. So if you call me a monster, you'd have to call your friend over there one too. We have
And if he's called a monster, his brain will explode.
Running through our veins.
No. I'm not like you.
Ah, the missiles are about to reach their target.
Ah!
No.
Duh! You animal.
You amuse me.
How can you be so blind?
Blind? It is you who are blind, simple human. All I'm doing is cleaning up a bit, like taking out the trash, if you will. I have no need for an overpopulation of inferiors.
You fiend.
I get the
distinct feeling you people don't appreciate my genius. Initiate Clean Sweep 1, program Xeno Alpha Beta Theta. Target all cities on main entry menu.
Program Clean Sweep 1 has been activated. All missiles ready for launch.
Stop it!
Now I believe you're starting to get the big picture. I am in control. With one more word from me, millions more insignificant humans die.
Damn it, you! Can we stop this?
Oh, don't look so glum. Don't allow yourselves to feel inadequate. As I've said, no one can stop me or this ship. You see, I designed the ship's computer, Diva. She'll respond to me only. She's a very accommodating young lady. So why don't you all just sit back and watch the fireworks?
Damn!
Why do I get the feeling there's something you want?
Excellent detective work, Agent Lanabecca. How about a trade?
A trade? What are you talking about?
Yes, a trade. What I want is your power. That's what I'm willing to trade for. If you cooperate with me, I'll call off the attacks, and you'll be saving the lives of millions of people around the world.
Akano, don't do it!
My power?
Yes, Akano, I want your power. The power contained in your blood. Your fresh traveler blood. It will enhance my abilities and strength to the level that I desire. Why don't you make the noble choice and cooperate with me? Your sister Nina did.
What? It was you. You were the one who experimented with my sister's blood to try and get her power.
Yes. I was the one who performed the DNA blood transfer experiments on your sister Nina. But don't be so upset about it. I can assure you that she cooperated completely throughout all of the experiments.
You're a liar, Xeno! Nina would never cooperate with a monster like you.
You think not? Then you greatly underestimate the efficacy of my brainwashing techniques.
No! No, I don't believe it!
It's true. My techniques tricked her into cooperating. That is, at first.
And when she stopped cooperating, you killed her, didn't you?
No, I didn't kill her. She killed herself before I could complete my experiments. I was so close to creating the perfect serum. But it was all lost when your sister decided she'd rather die than contribute to my vision.
Oh, Nina.
And now, Akano, it's your turn to decide whether or not you want to cooperate with me. If you do, millions of people will be saved. If you don't, millions will die. What is your answer? What will you do?
I can't let those people die.
Akano!
You win. I'll do what you ask.
I knew you'd see it my way sooner or later.
Akano, don't listen to him. You can't do this. Don't trust him, he's insane.
Oh, but you see, you have no choice. You have to trust me. Besides, once Akano has been subjected to my treatment, he will begin to see the wisdom of my actions.
Think what you want. Just make sure that you hold up your end of the deal and call off the attack like you said you would.
Don't worry about that. Xenorazua's word is always as good as he wants it to be.
Akano, you can't cooperate with him. There's no way we can trust him to keep his word, even if you let him do what he wants. There's got to be another way out of this. Don't go along with him.
I'm sorry, Chris, but...
Akano!
Okay. Now, what do you want me to do?
The answer is Hanzo Steel.
Come with me. Not you, just a Carno. They'll take care of you. Please entertain our guests, gentlemen.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that. That was a bad protagonist move.
Akano, soon you might feel differently about me and what I'm trying to accomplish. My treatment will make you see the light, and then you wonder what all the fuss was about. We begin very soon.
Are you sure you want to go ahead with this?
Of course. This ship has the best technology this world has ever seen. It's an amazing craft, a masterpiece constructed to float in space. The ship's central system cannot be altered by anyone. Nobody apart from me has the courage to go ahead with this. With this masterpiece, I will have all the power, and I will exact obedience from everyone.
Do you really think so?
Now, let me ask you a question. The old world could not change fast enough for me. The old world can be repaired with the help of the hull drive, but it will ultimately fall back into its own pit of destruction and despair. And there is one reason, and one reason alone: the human factor. The human factor cannot be controlled. It cannot be educated enough to avoid creating the same hopeless situations over and over. It will never be evolved enough to experience the realization of truth. The human is an outdated species. But who was going to admit this? It takes one with the courage and the knowledge and the resources to tell the world the truth. It takes a genius like me. Hayano was a
I've read through the rest of the guide,
by his own
and we're gonna fight. We're gonna have a fight after the cutscenes are over.
Behold.
Then there's gonna be a cutscene. Then we're gonna do some backtracking kind of stuff through the last couple small rooms, not a huge amount of stuff, just like a couple hallways worth of stuff. Then cutscene. Then a cutscene. Then we're gonna fight something. Then a cutscene. And then the very last section reads as follows.
These are artificial life forms I created using traveler's blood.
Run across the room. Cutscene.
An overblood.
Take a couple steps forward. Cutscene.
I don't understand.
Do the last thing. Cutscene. End of game.
These new life forms
so there's
answer
literally
the
just gonna be
question of how man
cutscenes.
must evolve to exist.
So many more cutscenes until the end of the game, but like the last stretch, this is gonna be like we take a couple steps. Cutscene, couple steps, cutscene, couple
have a
steps,
superior
cutscene.
intelligence and superior strength that ordinary humans could only dream of. The Overblood project was originally started by the military to create super soldiers, but the project was soon dropped because of objections from backward-thinking politicians.
Huh.
So, when the military was no longer involved, Hayano Industry decided to invest in the project and continue the work. The result is what you see here, the beginning of a new age.
We called it the Soldier Program.
And my sister was the first subject for this project.
Yes, she was. The project advanced rapidly because of her until she decided she couldn't take it any longer. She said that what we were doing was wrong, that we were tampering with nature, playing God, and she could no longer be a part of it. Soon after that, she killed herself. But the project continued, in hope of finding another traveler to supply blood. And although the work advanced, it could never be fully completed until now, Akano, with your blood.
Why the hell do you need my blood? You're a traveller. Why don't you use your own?
But you see, unfortunately, I wasn't born a traveller like you.
What?
No, I was born in the laboratory. I was created from early synthetic DNA experiments and nurtured by the blood of your sister. I'm the first. The original overblood.
My
Roll
sister
credits.
died for a creature like you.
It was actually a few minutes ago because it was called the Overblood Project.
Don't be so
Oh, I
cynical.
missed that.
You see, you should actually feel rather close to me. We're practically related. And you will be closer still when your blood is added to mine to enhance my powers. Cooperate with me, and you can become an important part of my dominion.
You're no relative of mine, synthetic boy. And I'm not into politics.
You're an amusing creature, Akano, and a liar. The decision you made a few minutes ago was political. You decided to sacrifice yourself to save a population of humans. Humans that you know are inferior to you and I. So don't pretend you're not a part of the hypocrisy. Look at the beauty of what I've created. These creatures are just waiting to be awakened to the new world they deserve. To the new world we deserve, Akano. A world free of the weak humans that prevent it from being a galactic power. The world of Xeno. My creation. A new type of human being with a superior intelligence. My wonderful world will be populated by my overbloods.
The world of Xeno. It's not gonna happen, no matter how many people you kill. You can't do that.
Of course I can. Ever since the world has existed. This is like a miracle. I can surely do the exchange, like an incredible act of God. My great world, the world of Xeno.
You're so sick, it's unbelievable. You sacrificed my sister for a twisted pipe dream so you could be some kind of tin god.
Alright, I'll see you tomorrow morning.
Tin god?
This will keep going
evidence
until
truly
then,
deserves
right?
to
Yeah,
be
that's
worshipped.
right.
And the sacrifice your sister made was insignificant. She served her purpose by helping the project. But what's one girl's life when my empire is at stake? My only regret is that she wasn't able to supply us with more blood. In the end, her life was a small price to pay.
A small price to pay? You...
What am I even fighting for?
He literally said what he was.
You dare to test my power?
Sister,
you shall pay for your insolence.
So in Final Fantasy VII, the final bad guy wasn't Sephiroth. He was Hojo, right?
What?
Hojo was the final boss, right? Not Sephiroth.
No. It was Sephiroth.
You'll have to do better than that, young man, to affect me. Do you
I
have
can't
it
even
in you?
remember what happens to Hojo, to be honest.
He doesn't become the Hulk?
No. I'm assuming he gets murked at some point, but I actually don't remember. Anyway, this is why I was like, oh shit, we should have healed before. We can't open the inventory menu.
Oh, that's
We
fantastic.
can't heal.
Okay, well, it's gonna be one of these fucking bullshit ones where it's like, here's an entirely new attack pattern. Good luck. Why do I need to float?
Because we can do aerial Super Saiyan battles now. Oh, the game fully healed us. Okay, so we didn't need to heal.
Whee! It's not floating, it's jumping.
That's fine. I assume after he attacks, he becomes open to attacks.
I have no idea how this works.
Yeah, so...
Oh shit, it's paralyzing me and doing like no damage. Oh, that did a lot more damage than the last
Oh yeah, I guess he's healing. So yeah, just keep dash punching him as fast as you fucking can, I guess.
Oh, boss healing, you wonderful old bitch of design. It's too bad that this is completely uncontrollable. Where'd he go?
I don't know, maybe it is gonna be better to just laser him.
How did that work?
He traded, but... Okay,
no,
he's gonna do the laser
every
move
time
in a
that a
second.
video game does this shit, it always fails. Like, I don't know why they keep doing this. The old a boss fight with completely new mechanics that doesn't make
Okay,
any
don't say they keep doing this when the game we're currently playing is from the PlayStation era. Like, I'm sure there are games, but I feel like saying that during this example is really not useful.
Well, I'm saying the concept is stupid, and it keeps, and yes, it does keep happening. There are modern examples of games that just completely throw their mechanics in the toilet and just start over. And it never fucking works.
Yeah, so you just wait for him to do laser. You just wait for him to do laser and then punch him upside the head a million times.
Okay, so ready for the next 10-minute movie?
Probably. It's longer than 10 minutes, though.
I can't believe...
Alright, see everybody in a half hour.
I'm still mildly interested.
Arcano, are you alright?
Yeah, I think so. I'm glad you guys are here. Unfortunately, that monster's still alive.
Enjoy your small victory, boy. You've won the battle, but lost the war.
Oh no.
Program Clean Sweep 2 activated. All missiles ready for launch. Command code 1.
Enjoy what you've done.
Program Clean Sweep 2 will be initiated in 30 minutes. All cities on attack menu will be targeted. Command code 1. Designation accepted.
This is the result of your arrogance. Command code number 1 cannot even be countermanded by me. The other attacks you witnessed were simulations, staged to get you to cooperate. But this one is real. In 30 minutes, all of the major cities of the world will be attacked.
No! There must be a way to stop it.
There isn't. So just sit back, get some popcorn and watch the world end.
This can't be happening.
We've got no choice. We've got to blow this ship to stop the attack.
What?
It's the only way we can stop the attack.
But how do we do it?
Your little rabbit minds amuse me so, you fools. Even if you were able to blow up this ship, the explosion would destroy all of East Edge City. And then what would happen to your precious hull drive? This ship contains some of the most deadly weaponry ever assembled. An explosion like that would only be safe in deep space.
Asaka, I'm afraid he's right about that.
Yeah, he's right on both counts. All we have to do is get this ship high enough, and we can safely blow it to hell.
Go, Asaka! Go!
Ha! What an inspiring cheer, Arcano. Except this is no junk blade race, boy. He's not going to break into my computer. I told you, the computer only responds to my voice.
What?
Ah, but that's not strictly accurate. It's actually programmed to answer to two voices, mine and Ryuichi Hayano's. So I really should say that it only answers to my voice now. Since Ryuichi Hayano is dead, I watched his last dying moments on the bridge as he suffered after being bombarded by missiles. Missiles that I allowed to hit him by adjusting Guardian shields. It was fun to watch Hayano squirm. Almost as much fun as watching you squirm.
You killed Hayano? I thought you were partners.
We were, until he outlived his usefulness. He mistakenly thought that he was in control. In the end, he didn't see things my way. He learned. It's my way or the Milky Way.
Rats like Ryuichi Hayano won't be missed. Why don't you visit him?
You do amuse me, Akano. But we'll all be visiting him very soon.
We'll get out of this somehow.
You're right, Chris. We will.
Huh?
Ryuichi Hayano is not dead.
What?
Thanks for the info, pal. Diva, I'm going to input a command. I want you to verify acceptance immediately.
Command accepted. You are authorized access to all ship controls. Level command code 1. User identity has been verified.
This can't be. What's going on?
Lockout complete. You are now the primary user, Mr. Ryuichi Hayano.
What? What is this?
Osaka?
Hazaka, what's going on here? Talk to me.
This character now has two twist identity
to
things.
assure the safety of
This is
civilians
the
in East
second
Edge
time
upon
there's been
detonation
a
of this
twist
vessel.
to his identity.
Absolute corrections have been made to assure the safety of East Edge City upon
Well, since
Meridian
now we didn't
Express.
hear what he said, what does the guide say what happened?
Oh, whatever he said it doesn't matter. They're gonna probably go into further detail.
I hope he does.
This can't be. Explain yourself.
Osaka! What's going on?
Impossible. You can't be Ryuichi. Ryuichi Hayano is dead.
It can't be.
But it's true. I am the real Ryuichi Hayano.
Oh,
How can
okay.
that be?
I'm sorry. I couldn't tell anyone.
Please, tell us about it now, Osaka.
Yes, it's time you knew the whole story. I'll be glad to get it off my chest.
I'm actually James Bond. But, like, for real.
It's more convoluted than
20
that.
years
I read
ago,
the guide on this
my
one.
real father, Ryotaro Hayano, discovered that the world air cooling systems would not last as long as expected. He estimated that they would break down in approximately 10 years, and so he created the project that's now called Meridian. He believed the only way to survive would be to save a select group of people. My father put me in charge of the entire project. I was only 12 years old at the time.
That's an
12
idea.
years old?
Okay.
Yes, he told me that the project was expected to take at least 20 years. And he wanted me to make it my life's work.
Wait, the project was gonna take 20 years, but
I was
you
very
found out
young and
10 years
impressionable.
is all they had.
So I went along with his wishes. At first. But I soon started listening to a very outspoken woman named Misato Hosaka. She was one of my father's most brilliant and respected scientists. But she was opposed to Meridian. She believed a new power source could be created to run the cooling system. My father and Misato had a bitter argument, and when I took her side against his, he disowned me.
And so the other Ryuichi Hayano was a clone.
Yes. My father was too proud to tell anyone what had happened. He realized that he needed a way to cover up the facts about my leaving. and so went to his top scientists, and with their information he cloned another son from a lock of my hair. And so, I went off to a new life.
Hair.
While the new Ryuichi Hayano stayed behind to run the company. But although the clone looked and sounded like me, he lacked my conscience, which was nurtured by the kind and loving Masato. I stayed with Masato for years, and lived as her son. No one ever found out the truth. And when she died from an illness, I set out to find a new power source to run the cooling systems needed to save the Earth, which turned out to be the hull drive.
Damn, that's a hell of a story, pal. But you could have come clean with us a long time ago.
Chris is right. We would have been cool about it. But we can understand your reasons for not
No, it
telling.
would have turned you into the Hayano Corporation.
So,
so dumb.
The Ryuichi Hayano I knew was more of a fake than even I suspected.
Yes. But he was smart enough to fool you. Wasn't he, Zeno?
But you aren't smart enough to know that you can't blow up this ship. You see, I disengaged the self-destruct unit a long time ago. So you can take this ship as high as you want. But no matter how high it goes, it will not self-destruct. But it will launch my missiles. How do you like that, Mr. Hayano?
Wrong again, freakoid. I knew you disengaged the self-destruct unit.
Oh my god, are they really doing
But who
this?
said anything about blowing up the ship by engaging the self-destruct?
What?
Doc, you read me?
Roger. Loud and clear.
You too, Doc. All three of us are okay. I want you to go to the antimatter room. We'll meet you there as soon as we can.
Roger that, Hosaka. Blowing up this ship is gonna remind me of my old SEAL days.
Get 'em, Swabby.
Haha! Roger that, Captain. I'm on my way. I'll make her blow up real good. You just make sure we're all able to get the hell off this tub in time.
Over and out, Doc.
That sounds like a good plan. I wish him luck.
Okay, so that was actually 10 minutes. I actually timed it that time.
Anyway, they want you to equip the heat-proof suit and the cool soul boots.
Okay, so everything's gonna be on fire. I think it looks pretty good on him. So yeah, it turned out to just be a dumb thing, where it's like, oh, he just cloned me because he disowned me when I was 12.
Because this just needed to be a thing, I guess.
I don't have the shield jacket, leave me alone. Why? Why are you still here? Everything's exploding. So, go down to the bridge.
Go to the engine room.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's... Sorry, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgot the thing that was literally just said. Coincidentally, the entire engine is on fire.
Also, I don't think you need to heal yourself. I honest to God don't think we need to heal ourselves. I think we will switch characters before we have to fight anything.
And the game
Based
just
on the
reload
guide.
all our health because it's nice like that. Oh, there's an item there.
It's really important that you pick up that item, by the way.
Oh, because it's the key.
It's the key we need, and it's literally... Oh, turn on your jump thing.
Oh yeah, because I probably can't
That's
make
probably
it jump.
off. Yeah.
Yes, I've been playing this game for like 7 hours and I still don't know what the buttons are off the top of my head.
But yeah, now we can get to the engine room.
We haven't gotten a lot of time to play as Hayachi throughout this game.
Nope. We're not really gonna get much more.
Yeah, we need to run into another 10-minute cutscene because this game... I think this chapter alone is going to tick up the gameplay to cutscene ratio up to actually 50%.
So, equip... No. So, you have to shoot... These are hologram things you have to shoot. Equip the laser gun.
The laser gun?
This first one is a tiger. I can't see the tiger very well, but The laser gun. Because it's electronic. But apparently
Why
it's a tiger.
is he doing that?
And you have to jump and shoot. You can't shoot it from the ground. So
Okay, let me
centered
see if I
with
can
it and
see
then-
what I'm looking at.
It's a tiger. I can vaguely see how it's a tiger. If we were farther away, so the entire thing is a tiger's face. See the nose of the tiger?
Okay, so I just have to shoot it.
Yeah, you just have to shoot in the middle. The only one is the last one.
Okay.
My guess is
Indians?
Yeah, same thing. Just jump and shoot it in the center.
Shoot the sword, and this one's a.
Okay.
Oh, this one's
this
the
one.
clue.
We need to shoot it when both of them are on the 12.
Well, I'm definitely gonna save state this because this is an asshole puzzle.
Yeah, it definitely feels like it's an asshole puzzle.
It wouldn't be so bad if it moved like a hell of a lot faster. Especially since I can't fucking see the damn thing. Okay, I already fucked it up, I know that. Oh, thank God the game's not an asshole. Because I definitely did not hit it at midnight.
Anyway, now cutscene.
Is the cutscene gonna kill this dude?
Where this thing came from, how it exists, I'm not 100% sure.
Let's get it on.
Let's do it up. Well, hopefully you don't have laser guns on your head.
It says, do not waste your ammo, you cannot defeat Tempest.
Oh, it has a name?
You remember when I said don't heal? You just wasted that healing item.
Yeah, I did.
You have to just avoid his attacks, is what the game says.
Yeah, I fucked it up again.
It says, don't waste your ammo, you cannot defeat Tempest. Instead, you must avoid a couple of his attacks to trigger another condition. You just have to keep dodging for a bit.
What the hell are you?
Just put a bunch of space between you and it.
Sounds like a plan.
Xeno, come on, big guy. Let's get it on.
Let's do it. No, Heihachi's too tired today. Bye.
So, if we had our camera so that we could see it, when it does the ground slam, when it does the ground slam, we can just jump to not get stunned by it.
That's one tough big guy. I think I'm in trouble here.
Did the game freeze? What the fuck's going on? Oh.
That's it loading.
Navarro's been stopped.
Navarro? I see your friend met my guard, Tempest. He's one of my prized possessions. I'm glad to see Tempest had someone to play with. He gets so bored when there's nothing for him to do.
We gotta get him.
Let's go. We'll make sure Navarro's okay, then blow the ship up.
What about him?
Leave him. I don't think we have to worry about him. He's too weak to be a threat. Besides, the ship's computer is locked into its commands.
Oh, how will I survive without him?
The clock's ticking. And we've got to help the doc. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't fully understand how we beat this boss based on reading this, just because
those fools.
How it's worded in a way, but it sounds really simple.
Well, then we'll just keep trying things.
The game will have a little box that pops up saying, hey, here's how you do it. I'm just going to add stuff that I'm sure the box is going to be leaving out.
Navarro. Are you alright?
I'm okay.
So that's Tempest.
But he's just standing there. He's not attacking.
He's programmed to guard that door. He won't do anything to us unless we try to get through that door.
What do we do?
We've got no time to lose. There's only one thing to do.
What's that?
Look up there. Arcano! Check it out.
What's that?
You should recognize it.
You
It's
just
one of
replayed
those
the
giant
same
metal
wasteland.
room divider walls, like the one in the shuttle bay that came down from the ceiling.
Oh, okay.
I gotcha. All we gotta do is get that big lug under this thing, and then squash him like a giant tin can.
Bingo! You got it. Just like recycling. All we gotta do is lure him in this direction.
I'll do it. If I don't, the old man here might try again, and this time he may not survive the exercise. But it's no sweat for a young stud like me.
So yeah, the
Okay.
last thing we're ripping off is the Rancor.
Okay, so
You cause more than a certain amount of damage, Tempest will walk. Lure him under the gate. Fair
So
enough.
it says 4 to 5 shots with the hand bazooka. Once he starts moving, you do not need to shoot anymore. Oh, this is gonna hurt you.
Oh, come on, really? I thought you only shot once. Yeah, where is it? You're really gonna make this difficult, aren't you? It's a good thing that no matter what happens,
When
I
you
can
see
always...
him raise his arms, just jump.
Fine. Ugh. How did that not hit me?
Alright, jump.
I picked shoot instead.
Yeah, but if you jumped and shot, you could have just done both. And then you could have been jumping and shooting right now. Okay, he's moving. He's moving. He's moving. Just move towards the door. He's moving. Just keep dodging his attacks. Once he starts moving, he keeps moving according to the guide. So you don't need to
Okay,
shoot him
fine,
anymore.
fine. Jesus. Thank you.
I mean, I'm just trying to tell you that you don't need to shoot him anymore.
Well, that's why I thanked you.
Yeah,
Because
so
you're
now you
still
can just dodge his
providing good
attacks.
advice.
Yeah, and now you can just dodge his attacks. So just
Well, I
like
got so
stand
many
on one end
bazookas
of the
that I
room
can
and
use.
just dodge.
This is also the wrong place to be. He's even clanking like a tin can. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you with my big laser
Boy, he
cannon.
moves so slow though. Jump. Oh.
I wasn't doing that as a goof. I was actually trying to jump, but I missed the button. Which I know sounds impossible because, it, like you said, it takes them like 4 seconds to attack.
Yep.
But
Alright,
it is
move on.
possible when you're not paying attention.
Because yeah, you just have to wait for the cutscene to play.
Seems like that's the name of the game of Chapter 7.
Come on, pal.
Yep. So badly animated. Just very
Asaka!
slowly push him into the ground.
Just push the door through the bottle, that's all you need. Why is this not voice acted? Why? We couldn't get
I
the
don't
actors
know.
back for these 2 lines that we needed. Is this the 2 steps forward cutscene bit?
No, we're almost there though. Once you're in the next
It's
room,
like
throw
Pokemon
a freeze
Sun and
pack.
Moon.
Once you're in the next room, throw a freeze pack off the ledge that you're on into the thing below you, and then you can jump down there, and it makes this super easy.
Well, at least I got a whole ton of freeze packs still.
Yeah, so throw a freeze pack down there according to the guide.
Let's see if I got this pointed correctly.
Yeah. So then blow up the thing right in front of you. Blow up that
This
pipe.
tube?
Yes. We have to blow up the tubes, but we have to blow them up in a specific order.
Oh god, I do not remember the order of that at all.
That's why I got it for you. So jump up once you're done. Oh wait, it's not blow it up. It's press the button. My bad.
How did
I'm
you
so
get
used
that
to everything
mixed
just
up?
being blow things up. Because I'm so used to things blowing things up that I read this like an hour ago during some of the cutscenes, and then I forgot what it was. And my brain defaulted, so then jump up to the top. Or actually, no, we can stay down here. We can stay down here. Go. Oh no, yeah, jump up to the top would be the fastest way to get there. So, because now we need to do the opposite side. So these buttons are in an X pattern. There's these pipes are in each of the 4 corners.
Yeah, I get it.
Not this one, but the one on the opposite side.
The freeze pack will freeze literally anything.
Yeah, and then after this one, go press the one you just skipped.
I don't know if this is translating correctly, because when I see push the button, it doesn't mean that it was pushed.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm just hoping that this is as simple as it looks, because otherwise I don't know what the fuck.
And then the last one is the last one, so just run to the last one.
Oh, that did work.
And then we zip line up there once it turns off.
Okay, give me a sec.
Did it turn off? Did the laser grid turn off?
Yeah, it did.
I turned my head to the right and I still hear the whoa 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 sound, so I was like, wait, what?
Well, there's a laser pond, so...
Okay, and then...
Blow it up. I'm going to blow it up.
Game recommends healing first. Oh.
I should be able to heal. If I'm quick enough. Also, that didn't work, so it didn't matter.
Oh, you have to use a plasma bomb, apparently.
Oh, we actually have one?
Apparently. We have to use plasma bomb.
Huh.
And then
Come on, we can go now.
Now it's going to be thing, cutscene, thing, cutscene, thing, cutscene from here on out.
That makes sense in the self-destruct run. We had to have that nod in there for some reason.
Zeno. It's too bad about Tempest. I liked him very much. It's most unfortunate that I have to see you all again. I was hoping our previous encounter would be our last. But it looks like you're all a little bit more persistent than I gave you credit for.
Damn right, freak boy.
All we gotta do now is get past him.
You're right, and he looks like he's still in a weakened state.
Your ignorance amuses me, Akano, you fool. I've been regenerating. There are certain advantages to being a synthetic.
What's he doing?
He's injected himself with the T-virus.
What?
Oh, he's injecting himself with something.
I'm like, why is that his design? Ew. Oh, he's turning to stone. Or he's becoming a pterodactyl.
Both.
Sure, why not? A pterodactyl who can't fly. I'm the new Tempest.
Anyway, we gotta do basically the last fight against him again, but he has a couple new attacks. Apparently, he can kill us really fast.
From an experimental virus created by Hyana Industry.
What kind
It's
of
apparently
virus?
really easy to
What do
hit
you
him
know
when he's
about
walking on the
He was
ground,
created as a
so
weapon, but
keep an
was
eye
too
out for
unstable.
walking
He
on the
infected
ground.
himself to be strong enough to stop us. It's usually fatal.
So he's desperate. He looks so bad.
We better leave.
Damn right. I say we get the hell out of here and circle around for another route.
So, Last Thievery, Resident
Now,
Evil,
let's go.
obviously.
Yep.
Experimental virus gives him untold powers, but is gonna kill him.
Yep.
We're in luck. At least this one's working.
Please wait for no reason.
Come on! Come on!
Zeno.
He's bottled.
It's taking that elevator so damn long.
It's here!
Just in time.
Close.
Just bazooka him. What?
Get out of here. I'll meet you later.
Good luck.
That looks so dumb.
That looked like a Looney Tunes bit.
It's so dumb.
Does it beat dinosaur drowning in sand?
No, dinosaur driving in sand was still probably one of the dumbest looking things in this game.
I just hope the kid makes it.
And then he conveniently throws us into a boss arena.
I don't know. I think we actually might fight him in this hallway. I can't tell for sure.
Damn it, I want that elevator.
He's completely crazy.
Okay, special power of the Harbinger like last time, and of course the same attacks.
Yeah. So...
Okay, so punching.
Yeah, apparently he'll do attack when he dashes around and explodes a bunch.
Which he's currently doing.
But he starts walking on the ground and that's when he's really easy to hit.
I thought that we could float, like, just straight up, but apparently that's an exclusive to him. Bullshit. You might have exploding powers, but I have fists. Fists that I can't control. Because this game has no fucking targeting system. Oh, come on, we're in... Oh,
Personally, I would try to steer clear of him when he's doing the explosion attack, because that does fuck tons to you. He's one hit from killing you right now. You're
So
also
is
one hit from
he.
killing him, yeah. But I feel like the game's not going to favor you in the event that you both clash together.
If I can get him in the air, maybe. Nope.
Oh, see?
Damn it, you're right. Come on, game. You could give me the epic, like, punch at the end.
What did I tell
Looking so
ya?
good. Now, this game doesn't know how to do anything, right?
I think you actually might have got him in a loop. Yep, you did.
Oh god,
You
game
got him
really.
in a loop!
This game is also a fighting game. Slap him in a corner. Now he's naked.
There was no deep transformation scene either. He just was a monster, and now he's just suddenly not a monster.
So now you
They
go
fully
on
animated
and
the
try to
transformation
save the
too.
world. Is
Like, they
that
spent
right,
the money.
Akano?
Yeah. I hope we can.
You hope. Yes, you and your little friends. But you're all wrong. The hull drive won't do it. You won't succeed.
We will.
You say we, but your ultimate selfishness and the selfishness of the others will always create destruction. Can't you see that?
What?
Peace is the enemy of the humans. It seems they can only exist when they are fighting someone, fighting something. In my future, the world would be united under one ruler. Me. You are a prime example of the selfishness of humans. You didn't know you were a traveler, and so you lived as a human, and you were selfish like a human. You only cared about yourself, but I'll give you a gift before I go. You can visit your sister. Her spirit is here.
What?
If you had any courage, you would go to her and stay with her and share her last days of consciousness. But I'm sure you're too cowardly to even consider such an option. You'll just leave and join your friends to live a good life in the new world the Hull Drive will help to create. While I rot in hell and your sister's spirit fades from loneliness and neglect. And soon you and the other fools will ruin your new world by starting more wars and polluting the environment once again. I enjoy thinking about it. It makes my death more acceptable.
It's not true. It's not.
I am telling the truth, and you know it. I could have made you one of my lieutenants, and you would have been a part of my new world, instead of an accomplice in destroying the old one. Give my regards to your sister.
He's gonna keep talking.
Colonel, come in. Where are you? You all right?
I'm okay. Listen, I want you guys to go without me. I'll meet you later.
I'm blaming Europe for the naked guy.
What? Are you crazy?
Whatever.
Get your young punk ass down here right now before I come up there and kick it.
I love you too, Pops. But I can't go just yet. There's something I've got to do. You get that whole drive working.
What? Hey, a colonel, get down here right now.
He sounds serious, Doc. I don't know what he's up to, but we better get going and do our work. We've just got to trust him.
Akano.
Press it, Doc. Akano, good luck, pal. Just promise to get back to us, okay?
I'll be with you. Take care.
I love how they're doing all this while the Meridian is currently exploding. Like, everything's just fine and dandy. I have another 20 minutes.
I mean, I guess maybe it's just that one area that's on fire. I don't know. 'Cause look, the whole thing looks fine.
That one area is the dark matter engine. It's kind of important.
I don't know. All I know is it doesn't seem to be having any sort of issues.
I guess this is the end, Nina. Maybe Zeno wasn't crazy after all. Maybe I did let you down. Maybe I was selfish. But I did search for you. I did. But I guess I just wasn't smart enough or strong enough to save you. I did my best. Forgive me, little sis. Forgive me.
Hey.
Oh. Nina. It is you.
There's nothing to forgive you for, Big Brother. I knew you did your best to save me. You can't blame yourself for what happened to me.
Nina, how can this be?
I love you, Akarno, and
I'm
don't
a
blame me for
ghost.
anything. I'm proud of you and want you to live a long, exciting, and happy life.
They ran out of animator walking! Anyway, go where she went.
Well, obviously.
Nina! Nina!
Come see your destiny, Ricardo.
Anyway, yeah, it's gonna be walking, cutscene with Nina, walking, cutscene with Nina.
Well, we gotta chase the ghost, obviously. Put your blood in this.
It's so nice to talk to you, Akarno. Remember, Big Brother, I'll always be with you, and I'll always love you.
Anyway, there was one last PlayStation game we had to rip off, so
Try to
they're
do.
putting that in for the
I've
end.
never ever doubted you. You'll always be my champion. Now be your own. I'm sorry, but I have to go now, Colonel. Bye-bye, big brother. Bye.
Nina.
I finally come to
Nina.
terms with my suicide. Bye. Oh, and they switched our jacket for some reason.
Huh? This junk blade's all powered up and ready to ride.
My last regret was that you didn't have a cool motorcycle.
Who's ready to copy the ending escape scene from Devil May Cry?
Oh, I thought they were gonna go with Metal Gear Solid just because it was terrible.
No, Devil May Cry, remember you escaped the exploding island
I'm
at the
leaving,
end
little
by
sis.
flying up. I think it's a
Thanks.
plane, but
I'll always be with
Probably.
you too.
That sounds right. Well, we'll see what the
Full throttle. Just for you, Nina!
It's got plane controls, which apparently I'm bad at. Well, I guess we're gonna die here, unfortunately.
what's funny is the patterns like repeating. Like
Yeah, it
it's the same pattern. Game over.
Oh, why'd you make it so long and also hit me with debris? Like, I could deal with the pattern. I can learn the pattern, but what the fuck is with the debris? Oh, the walls are hurting me. All the walls.
The debris hurts you too, but like as long as you stay low to the ground, the debris doesn't hit you in time. So
Seems like it's the place to be at this point.
yeah.
Yeah, whatever. The third attempt will probably do it. As long as I don't pinball off the walls and take 5 hits of damage. It just had to be the debris, didn't it? Okay, so the walls do all the damage, but the floor doesn't. Oh my god, damn it! Well, might as well just kill myself at this point. I took like what? Like a third of my health off that one mistake.
Basically, I think it was more, but yeah. Center, and then it's gonna be a turn to the right, turn to the left, and you're gonna stay to the left a bit. You can stay out of the dodge. Turn to the right, turn to the left, stick to the left. Center.
It's literally the same,
right,
like,
turn to the
it's
left.
not even a long pattern.
Yup. Turn to the right,
They
turn to
could
the left.
fucking put in a little bit more to this. Ugh. There we go. So was that the... Oh no, the third attempt I threw in the garbage. So that
was 4.
Work my teeth harder, I'll be faster!
Anyway, what I'm curious about is whether or not we had to progress forward. Because the guide says survive for around 30 seconds. Did you have to hold down a button to like drive forward, or did it just automatically drive you forward?
No, it was auto driving. I don't.
Oh, then never mind. Because I was
weird.
like, could we just have sat in one spot for 30 seconds? Was my question. But if it auto drives us forward,
all mysteries have been. Well, I can't read the game. Are you serious?
Whatever. Fuck you, I guess.
Really? You do white
wanted
text
to
and you just hide the whole
Losers
thing?
read, Jeff. Losers read. What are you, some sort of nerd?
I'm the nerd who pitched this game to you.
Anyway,
that's not the kind of
all
person I
mysteries have
am.
been solved by your efforts. Now the last drama begins.
I pitched to you fucking basement grade Parasite Eve. That was never released in America.
Yeah, it says all mysteries have been solved by your efforts. Now the last drama begins. Is what it said there.
Well,
They have
since
a
this is the end of the game,
screenshot of that.
at midnight, probably might as well just do the final. We'll do episode 8, which will be about 20-25 minutes.
What was that big bright light in
Got
the
something to
sky?
add for this Retsupurae project for anybody who makes it
Remember
to the
these
end.
characters we're supposed to care about? That they introduced right at the end?
You got like
they really
total
want
of
us to care
10
about
minutes
these
of
random
screen
orcs.
time.
Maybe it's the sign.
The sign?
The sign Marius told us about. The sign of the new beginning.
Oh yeah, I hope so. Hey, it's really snowing. Check it out, Cracker.
Also
I'm
love
a
the fact
character
that
who
his
doesn't
name
know what
is
snow
Cracker.
looks like.
I also love the fact that his name is Cracker.
His name, yeah, the tall one's Cracker.
Mhm. I think that's funny.
What a
What
name
you
to
talking
give
about?
that character that's supposed to be legit. Like, not a joke character.
Yeah! Look at that baby pumping away!
Literally a mechanical heart for the Earth.
Yep.
You did it! It's working!
Wow! We are all gonna have a new year.
Marius, it's working!
Is she dead already?
Oh, she's gonna mystical away. Turns out she was a hologram the whole time. Oh no, she's becoming Slender Man.
Marius?
Thank you, Marius. Thank you.
Fuck you, game. Absolutely fuck you.
Goodbye, Marius.
2 hours to do this 2-hour movie
There's
chapter.
something coming up on the monitor. It's a message from Marius.
Can't even read it.
Children of the earth, listen to my words. Tonight, please accept this gift, the gift of a future filled with the promises of a new life for everyone. Use this future well. Try to put aside your hatred, your prejudice and avarice, to embrace the world and its peoples around you. Respect the nature of the land. The earth will provide for you if you provide for it.
Stop doing a climate change badly. I'm a ghost now, and I'm sick of it. You know what? Hojo was right. You guys are a bunch of
Sir,
dipshits.
this text is appearing all over our boards. I don't know where it's coming from.
There's got to be some way of tracing its origin. Get on it!
Can't find its point of origin yet, sir. But it's being broadcast in all languages all over the world.
Damn it, now the world will know that climate
I
change
could
is
already
real.
see
We
the
gotta
sad
stop
future
it!
of our Earth. The end of the world, with wars and the death of many people. Even if the Earth is still alive today, by pressing a button, all this could be destroyed. If you were to stand in front of such a button, please, think again, carefully, before you make up your mind.
That's a stupid metaphor. That is a really dumb metaphor.
Think about the warmth of a fireplace, the beauty of the snow outside the window, and the importance of now, the moment, which will never ever come back again. And don't forget your loved ones.
Do you get it yet?
I pray for you all.
Do you know what the
for a
message
nice
is?
future. Merry Christmas. Marius Clannis.
The hull drive? Depend on mechanical means like the hull drive to survive, but the hull drive is a myth.
Sir, I don't know how, but the air cooling units are all suddenly coming online.
What? Find out why.
It just doesn't make sense. All the original energy gauges still read empty.
What? Can it be? Could there really be a hull drive? A hull drive running the coolers to save the Earth? Then this message is real. The message was from Marius Hull. Her drive is real, and she gave it to the world as a gift of hope.
All right! Yeah, they're all up!
I can't believe it! We're saved! We're saved!
Sir, atmospheric temperatures are stabilizing all along the grid.
And to think, just minutes ago, the world was about to end. It was that close! I didn't realize until now how much of this potential disaster was my fault. And the fault of my fellow businessmen. Businessmen! We acted like thugs. I've come to my senses.
Huh?
I'm getting out of this mess. I'm going to take what's coming to me for my part in this, and suggest the rest do the same.
Sir, are you going to be all right?
I'm fine. Why don't you call it a day, son?
Yes. Sir.
I'm going home myself. Oh, I forgot.
Yes, sir?
About that meeting next week with the president. Well, if everything goes well for me, I'd like to bring up some points for our discussion.
Sir.
Let's see if we can get him interested in a long-range plan to repair the environment, so we're not dependent on the coolers anymore.
Yes, sir. I'll prepare some notes.
Topics: clean air, clean water, and recycling.
Research, clean air, clean water,
You
and
might need a bit
recycling.
more there.
Find me all the info you can, so I'm informed enough to help in getting something done about cleaning up our planet.
Yes, sir.
Well, we've all got something to celebrate. Happy holidays, everyone!
So we're gonna start organizing the Nuremberg trials for climate deniers, apparently.
It was the first time it snowed at East Edge that winter day. Everyone stopped to savour the miracle. The snow touched us all. It became a symbol of new hope. The memory would last for a long time. Was this the sign pointing towards a brighter future?
You literally said it was.
Look at the sky.
Oh my god, a song.
Musical number.
Snows falling on Mother Earth.
So yeah, I think that the thing you said when we started, Final Fantasy with the 7 without the heart ripped out sounds pretty accurate.
Probably.
But I will say that when we started doing this was exactly the sort of like B-tier fucking garbage that I was really hoping that we could dig into. Like, this was a game that they spent a ton of budget on, threw their entire company behind it, and it fucking failed. It failed horribly. But they fucking tried. And the fact that they tried in any regard is what I appreciate about this. And really just about, like, all B media in general. Is that you have to have that trying behind it. Theme song. I mean, not every game has a fucking full song over the credits.
Yeah, I suppose.
Kazuki Yao, Hiromi Suru, Tomomichi Nishimura, Masaharu Sato, Toshihiko Seki, Yukinori Hori, Kazuyasu Sogabe, Kepte, Yamaguchi, and I'm not going to be able to read the rest of this. And Yusaku Yara is really special. Someone needs to punch Stadayoshi in the balls, because that direction was terrible. But yeah, I think that like 75% of Chapter 7 was cutscenes.
Yeah. It was a lot of them.
I'm really glad I pitched that one. That one was a lot better than I thought it was going to be for this series. I didn't think it would be as ridiculous as it was when I watched the first, like, 45 minutes of it. Like, when I first saw this game, they barely got into, like, Chapter 1, I think. Akihiro Hino was not allowed to direct anything ever again. And Kenichiro probably should have known better. Kazuhiro is gonna go to the unemployment line 3 years after this game failed. Yeah, it turns out that not just anybody can make fucking Final Fantasy VII. You need, like, talent and money. So what's the game got after the credits? Is it just gonna go back to the... Oh, no, they got something.
He's rebuilding Hyona Industries with Velta's help. Maybe this time that company can do something right.
Osaka will do fine. What's Chris up to?
Chris is good. She said she'd be by to visit, but she can't talk about her new assignment cause it's top secret. But I'm sure we can get something out of her. But how about that kid, huh? I keep thinking that at any moment now, Akona's gonna come bursting through the door, screaming something about how I'm an old man. That's really gonna piss me off. Well, you know, I guess I miss the kid.
Yeah, I miss him too.
Championship records just been set.
That's a radio?
The Blader Dome. And no, folks, it wasn't set by current champ Lightning Tamaguchi, who came in
You know,
today.
Tamaguchi lost today.
Upset. Tonight, a new champion has been crowned. His name is Akano. Akano Brady.
Huh? He's alive. Akano's alive.
You guys didn't check that?
This calls for a toast.
Yeah.
To a colonel.
A cardinal.
You guys were like his new friends. You didn't even check on him?
I mean, in all fairness, at the end of the game, O'Connor just kind of flew the fuck off someplace. Like, where are you gonna check all the planet to see where he is?
Well, I am glad they didn't go for the sequel hook, and they just realized this was gonna end. Do we really need the whole song? Just go to the main menu.
We do. It might be that you just turn off the game here. I don't know.
No, it's fading out. It's going somewhere. And it's loading. This is where it's going to tell you, hey, there's an extra episode if you do better at the game, you fucking moron.
Right.
Okay, just give me like a minute or two, people watching this in the future. I'm going to pull up episode 8, which is the secret thing that you get if you get 2,000 clear points, which I think are cumulative per playthrough, so essentially you just have to play the game twice. I'm going to black screen it temporarily for obvious reasons, because I need to pull it up on the old YouTubes. Okay, let me see where it is. Okay, so I think I paused it in the right place. I just need to full screen it, send it over to you. Okay, so can you see a YouTube video?
Yes, but I see that we're at the end of the YouTube video.
Well, it's a whole long play of the game, and they kept it towards the end of it. On the wrong screen. Oh, give me a sec. I need to shut down the emulator so it stops making noise. Okay, where was I? Here we go. Oh, someone has a favorite.
Apparently.
Final breakdown.
Play as her like once in the entire game.
Yeah, we only had like a couple opportunities. So
showing off all the outfits.
I don't know why. Exotic Panther. Now here's where she looks like when she's purple. Okay, but how about Panther print? What a weird thing in this game. No, you have to stay in the church. That's where episode 8 lives. Damn it, you got this far, just do it already. So go blow it up. We just have a hole in the wall, perfectly fit for this job. Gonna show off that you have all the weapons somehow too. Oh hey, it's an underground thing with the really bullshit traps. Hey, Hachi, it's been a while. You're gonna be showing off the costumes for Heihachi too.
Yep. Looks like it.
You just want to skip ahead.
I mean, like the problem is that it's such a long video that like skipping ahead at all is gonna just cause us to skip a fuck ton by accident. So we might as well. There's only like 3 outfits per character.
Gotta check this box thing to make sure it's actually a box. And now you know a dinosaur in disguise. Jesus Christ, how short is this chapter? Cause like, from the start, it's only like...
all the kids are just getting in there like, hey, do you want to play as me? And it's like, oh, there to do.
Yeah. I didn't think I was getting into a completionist long play, Jesus. What's the dance outfit gonna do?
We had to wear it at one point in the game, remember?
Oh yeah. So just a duster that looks really bad. Oh yeah, we didn't get to see what the label suit looked like. Or maybe that's her default outfit. We already know that. This is my perfect swimming suit!
That's a really stupid outfit.
What, you don't appreciate cereal mascots on your jacket? What the fuck am I looking at?
I don't know, shit's exploding and falling in the water, I guess. It's really hard to tell what's happening, to be honest.
This looks like something you would see when you were drowning. Oh great, ice physics. The game didn't even have ice physics to it. And terrible wind physics. And of course, random falling debris, because that's apparently what Riverhillsoft thinks is great.
I mean, there was random falling debris when he was swimming in the water earlier too, so...
Why is everything constantly melting?
Just jump. Like, I would just put on the parachute outfit.
He actually, I don't think he even has that. I didn't see it in the list. Which sounds impossible, but I don't know.
I thought you would have needed it for that one chapter.
Yeah, but I don't know. Do they give you like a fresh game when you restart it in episode 8?
No, because he had a fuck ton of stuff. They were just...
Why the hell did you explode?
Yeah, my only thought is like he got hit by debris and the debris did an explosion or something. He like jumping on the falling debris even though you fucking can't see the falling debris like at all.
I mean, it might be physically
like,
there.
This chapter so far, like once he got into this last room, it's been eye cancer. Like the falling debris makes like just the entire area just like I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I can't visually see any of it.
When the laser hits the crystal, the platform will appear. Here's a gun you need. Trust me. I'm the game. Welcome back to Donkey Kong 64.
So much. Fucking weird ass furry jacket. Hey, he's gonna need the parachute jacket because that's how he's gonna fly out right here, right?
Nope, we got platforms.
No.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do for the final chapter. Platforming. Also, some of the platforms are frozen for no reason. I want that item! What the hell?
The juice can.
That's obviously Why ice physics platforms? Why?
fuck you, that's why.
And I'm almost glad I didn't fucking do this. Didn't get this as a prize.
I mean, as of right now, it just seems like hey, you wanted more game? Like, it doesn't have a story. It's just like, hey, this random thing needs fixing, go fix it. You can play as any of the characters.
Yeah.
So it's only for people who think this game's gameplay is good. Which, like, it's not.
It most certainly is not. Jesus motherfucking Christ. Like, the platforming's uncontrollable, its physics don't make any fucking sense. A lot of it's just random bullshit.
Yeah, this is just like from what I can tell, this is just that it's supposed to be really hard. Like,
oh god, I thought it was
like
gonna be like a story
that's what this
thing,
looks like. Yeah, it just looks like a challenge thing.
Oh god.
Cause like, the platforms have ice, there's one where he had to jump to like a really small...
Here's a death.
Like,
Here's a platform that'll
there's
kill
one
you
that I
for some
assume if you
reason.
touch on it, I assume you die.
What? Does that make any fucking sense? Here's a burger? What? We still have wind physics. Oh, and if you fuck up on the shooting, you instantly die. Oh, this is fun. Did you even hit it? I guess you did. Okay, these ones will just... this platform's on fire.
Yeah, these are all heated floors, I guess we wear the cold shoes.
You couldn't have gotten me any closer to this pipe? Seriously? What is it, like 2 miles in the air? Too bad, you need to find the special platform that will allow you to get over there. Allow you to take the shot.
Well, now he has to switch to the electric boots so that he can jump on the purple things.
Or he's just gonna make the whole jump because apparently the game didn't plan for that.
Apparently.
Hey, we made it as long range as possible because fuck you. Hope you really, really liked Overblood 2. This game was made for that one fan that made the fan site and no one else. I'm amazed he made that blind jump, you fucking idiot.
I mean, nah, he clearly just knows what he's doing, so, like, he knew where the platform was. See? This is some, like, I didn't even see this platform was there. He just knows where shit is. He doesn't need the... Oh, now they're treadmill platforms.
Because, challenge. We know what that word means. And this one's apparently going in a square pattern. No, wait, it's like a double square.
Yeah, now he's really close to the spinny thing, so he has to be careful.
Okay, so here's the reward for our super fans. A ton of bullshit. And now they're getting even smaller.
He
Well,
took
he made it to the top of something.
He took like half of his health from...
Okay, this one will kill you, that one will kill you, and also this one will kill you.
Dad. Guess it's not death.
Okay, it's just a joke.
Is it like a boss in each one or something?
No, just things are exploding. I better be getting the ultimate thank you for dealing with all this. You better come to my house and send me a check for $5 grand or something.
You didn't play this. You're not playing this.
Well, I hope the guy got something out of this. Because Jesus McCready, this is fucking awful.
Yeah, so the area's slowly descending into the death. Like, the thing he's climbing is slowly descending, the whole thing. So he has to climb this whole jungle gym of stuff before it gets low, too low. And the longer he takes, I assume the more he's got to do.
You think it's just got like an infinitely repeating pattern?
It might, otherwise there's only so much.
I've memorized about the whole mile of this track.
I'm waiting to see if it loops at any point. Oh yeah, it looks like we're back at the beginning now.
Yeah, it is.
Yep, we loop.
Hey, the randomly falling debris, fantastic.
Yep, randomly falling debris again.
And also the thing is backwards.
Yep, rotating cylinders.
I really thought that we were going to be getting like an extra story thing, not the ultimate platforming bullshit.
Alright, shit. Those throw other platforms randomly explode.
He's just going to throw in a freeze pack, I know it. Or he's going to hook shot through it. What?
I would have tried the freeze pack.
99 horse beavers.
What? What happened there? What?
He's
Does
slowly
that not kill you?
He's slowly sinking, but he gives enough time to get out of it.
Whatever, I guess.
I mean, it seems like every like trap here instantly kills everything. So like, what's the point of health?
I mean, the falling debris doesn't necessarily.
Oh, they're slowly moving.
She's just gonna wait for the one.
Well,
Yeah,
look
wanna
at
try
there's
the
ice
other
blocks
one?
on the top of it, so there's gotta be some way that you like temporarily aren't on top of it.
Oh yeah, he's gotta jump. I see, he's gotta jump as they move past each other. Or something.
Why on God's green earth when you need switch bombs now? Oh, this is fun. So yeah, the ultimate reward for being invested in this game is just a giant kick in the balls.
See there, he touched the fire and took damage.
They explode in random patterns. Wow, the platforming challenge was the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, the second I knew it was a platforming puzzle, I knew there was nothing to do with it other than a platforming puzzle. There never was gonna be a story.
Is he gonna bomb jump?
Yeah, my guess is he's gonna bomb jump.
Is that seriously how you have to do it?
I guess.
The game doesn't have enough distance to get you there. And what, is there ice physics on the pipe?
Yeah, it looks like it.
Dude, just get to the place, okay? Don't fuck around here.
Yeah, he thought he had to use it just on the pipe. He has to use it at the very end of the pipe.
Wow, I'm sorry to have seen that.
All mysteries have been solved by your efforts.
Congratulations, you piped a thing. And it exploded anyway?
Overblood 2.
Fuck you! That's for your investment.
Alright, well,
you get nothing.
The last chapter is just a big ass platforming puzzle, I guess.
Okay. Well, if you want to give any final thoughts while I'm looking up the final thing I wanted to add.
Game's not all that good. That's my final thought. I don't know. It was funny at parts, but like I found this game more boring than funny for me at least. There were good parts where it was ridiculous and funny, but like the stuff between it was like, and if we didn't have the walkthrough to literally just like handhold us through the entire thing, like it would have been so boring and so annoyed. Because there were so many things that like visually were like impossible to tell until I like read the guide. Like, do you remember when there was the fucking invisible wall from the fan?
Yeah,
because I mean, like there was no visual tell that we could for the longest time we couldn't figure out what the fuck was happening.
We had the guide and it still didn't make any fucking sense.
Right, but my point is there was like a handful of other spots that like I feel like if we didn't like all the different like floors where it's like you have to wear these boots or you have to wear these boots. Like I wouldn't fucking have known that. The fucking pipe thing with the buttons at the end. I wouldn't have known to throw a freeze pack down there.
Yeah, that made no sense. Like, you can just freeze anything with these things. Why the fuck not? It just always works. Okay, so the last thing I wanted to add was, someone did an interview with Slowbeef, who was half of Retsupurae, which is the reason why I did this, was because he Retsupurae never finished its last Let's Play, which was this game. Which is really why I wanted to do it. He was interviewed by, a YouTuber called Fallout in 3 last year. Actually, it was really, really nice to do an interview for him, and I wanted to recommend that for anybody who was like me, who didn't really get an answer for why Retsupurae stopped producing videos in 2018. And the reason is, in my mind, pretty bullshit, because he was waffling, and I think his ultimate point was that they felt like they stopped producing videos. They kept producing videos for the wrong reason. And I never really understood what the fuck he meant about that, because like unless you're like basically even if you are making money doing this internet shit, like you're doing this internet shit basically just to have something to do on the way to the grave. Like we're just pissing about and wasting time, and it doesn't really matter if you're making money or not. Like, if it's your job, you're basically still doing the same thing. Like, it's your living, but, you know, you're doing that in addition to basically just wasting time. Like, a lot of people are doing this just to fuck around. So, while that's the reason he gave, I find it's kind of bullshit, because they were never really making money on it anyway. So I mean, what does he think the grand reason for doing any of this even is?
Something to do.
But I wanted to add that in case anybody was interested in getting that answer from the man himself, because I do recommend that video. It is a really good interview. Kind of a capper for the channel in general, for the fans. So I find that was really, really nice that Fallout in 3 managed to get it done and did it for, you know, for a lark. Because I can't imagine that... I can't imagine it was like a topic most people cared about back in 2023. So, with that in mind, I am gonna go spin my spinning wheel. And obviously I need to wrangle my shit because I need to keep it in the dark. So I need to do that even though it probably doesn't matter. And I find it odd to tack it on to the end of this video because, like, we're actually planning on the games we're currently doing to be the last games that we're going to stream, so it feels kind of ironic to include this in the video, so I might just cut it off here, unless you have any final thoughts about the game that you want to add.
Nope, I think I said everything that I feel.
Okay. I can certainly see why this game inspired some wackadoo person to make a fan website about it. There's that certain something about this game and the fact that it didn't get as wide a release as it might have deserved if, you know, you're looking at it in a proper perspective. In a different perspective. I'll just say different. I can understand why it wants to get some outreach for this game because it's not a diamond in the rough, but I would say it's definitely worth taking a look at. Maybe not playing it yourself, but maybe watching an LP of it. And now we provided that for you. So maybe you can tell, I don't know, another person that exists about it. So, we'll see ya. I don't know if we're ever going to go back to streaming, but I'll just say I appreciate you coming along for the ride if you did.
I mean, we're still going to be around until the end of Persona 5.
Yeah, but we only got, like, what, 2 or 3 episodes in that left?
Probably.
Well, at least you'll have that, everybody. And, have a good night.